everyone, and welcome back to Factorio. I am SeiferKatt, and today what we're going to do is we're going to do as much science as we can. And you can see the science is getting done. We may or may not be making a neat gun for the people who are still alive. But hey, Solburn, welcome aboard. Really, the big problem is purple science, and that continues to be the issue of the day. For multiple reasons, honestly. It does appear that we are not making enough of these bad boys. And don't get me wrong, these boys are exceedingly bad. So let's go see if we can sort out the... I just ran into a train. Actually, the trains aren't moving right now, so it's fine. No, that should be off. Oh wait, no, that should be off. No. No. We gotta turn it off. Ah! It's off now. Okay. Okay. It's off. I'm sorry. We're not doing CFX today. Suffix. Yeah, we could probably do. We could probably put a thing right here. Yeah, we could do that. Put that there. And that way it should work a little bit smoother. It's going well, thank you. And how are you doing, Solburn? My day has been going pretty well. Didn't get to play a lot of games, doing a lot of life stuff today, but that's all right. That's how this month goes. You got to do life stuff in June. You know, middle of the year, you got to reassess all your everythings. You got to reassess your everythings. If you're not reassessing your everythings in the middle of the year, please continue to reassess your everythings because they need to be reassessed. That's just how life is. Okay. Speaking of reassessing my everythings, that should, oh goodness. There are things that need to be reassessed, absolutely. What's with the incredibly red shelf on your left from our side? Ah, that, you mean on the top shelf? So right about, oh, let's see if I can do this with the camera. That one there, is that what you're talking about? I think that's the one you're talking about. Yes, the incredibly red thing. That is a copy of Fake Artist Goes to New York, I believe. Let's have a look. Let's see. Yeah. That is a copy of Fake Artist Goes to New York. I haven't played it yet. I haven't had a chance. It's a party game. But we haven't played it yet, so not really much to say about it, unfortunately. Aside from it was a gift from a very good friend. But yeah, that's what the incredibly red thing is. One day I'll play it. I've heard very, very good things about it, but I just haven't played it. How are we feeling about this? I'm feeling a bit better about this now. We really shouldn't need these too often. Then we'll what the game it. Yeah, look, when I play it, I'll do a what the game for it. The problem with it is it requires like it's a very good party game, so you need to have like, you know, 6 or so people, and we generally don't have 6 or so people over at a time. Panda and I tend to just go with much smaller party groups. That doesn't happen. Hello Veldak, hello Dave, welcome to both of you. How you doing? I'm worried about the chlorine situation right now. I think we have had a slight overabundance of sodium hydroxide, but maybe that'll be okay. Let's turn my volume down just a tad. Alright, so... yeah, so we are just trying to get through these red circuits right now, and I think we can speed up that side of the rail a bit. We'll see what we can do, if we can just do a little bit of a change just to help things move along. No more CFX today because the sounds are working. That was a one-off thing. Also, my voice kind of hurts because I was playing We Were Here Forever with a friend, and we were having to do. I was doing voice effects, with my friend trying to solve a puzzle, which we didn't really do very well, but we were trying nonetheless, and that's sometimes all that matters. But I did hurt my voice doing those. That should hopefully help a little bit. No, CFFX only goes on when I'm feeling exceptionally generous, or if it is a time where things are truly broken. And since we got meows today, I'm hearing meows, I'm hearing claps, I'm hearing all sorts of wonderful sounds. Today's not the day. But it'll return one day, do not fret. You know, that way we get to enjoy it more when it's here. You know, we don't take it for granted. Exactly, look at that. That's a good train sound effect right there from Soulburn. Well done. Okay, so we've raced this train home faster than it got here, that's fine. What I would like to do real quick is to put just these on a beta. No, those are the wrong sort of things. This train is called LearnVisualStudio.net. That can't be right. And yet it is. Okay. So in theory, this should be filling up a lot better. Understood what I was doing with those inserters? Yeah, they're real fast. They just go so quickly now. Kind of ridiculous how fast they go, honestly. I mean, if you set them up that way. This was what Veldek was telling me about a while ago, that you try and have it so they're doing the smallest angle difference. Yeah, exactly. Because they turn at 2,160 degrees per second. So if the angle is really small, they're doing that like multiple times per second, which is pretty good. Now, with this, I wonder if I can, even if I do this, it still speeds them up a little bit because the angle is a lot smaller. I don't really know if I can go much faster than that. Actually, you know what? I can just do that everywhere. I could make them load to a different box as well, and that would make them even faster again, but I think that's fine. Right, that's needed for pink science, which admittedly we do need a lot of right now. Okay. A little bit worried about my chlorine production. We may... No, so those chests only work for steel chests, so they don't work for titanium, they don't work for brass, just steel. So there's some limitations there. That's alright. I mean, you know, I don't know how difficult we to mod that change. I feel like it wouldn't be a huge difficulty, but I also don't really know what the hell I'm talking about, so maybe I'll just shut up, eh? Freaking. If Cat should shut up about things he doesn't understand, maybe he should. Okay, what we're going to do is we're also going to... SeiferKatt will never shut up about things he doesn't understand, though, because he doesn't learn his gosh darn lesson. Yeah, I mean, titanium and brass chests and all the other types of chests don't work it that way. They do have larger logistics chests and other mods. Yeah, so Angels has got the... Oh, they did consider it 2 years ago. Look at that. But yeah, there are like warehouses and I think Angels, so I don't think you really need to worry about it too much. I mean, Angels does have like huge warehouses that do store all that stuff. Merging idea is nice. I agree with that. We'll just... So we are still having problems with purples, so we're just doing all the green science now. Really, purple is going to be the bottleneck. And until we get that sorted out, it'll continue to be the bottleneck. Why are we slow again? Why are we slow again? Because we ran out of copper here. Well, that's frustrating. I guess we need to up that to like 5,000 then, because 3,000 was clearly not enough. Yeah, but I mean, if you had like a larger chest, it probably wouldn't matter again. Is my copper loading as fast as it's going to get? Yeah, copper loading's fast. Another copper mining train, another... That's probably not a terrible idea, honestly. Do we have another suitable copper place? We do, actually, over here. You know what? I like that idea. Because copper does seem to be running out sometimes. Yeah, we'll do that. We're just going to go pure copper on this one, though. Because copper does seem to be running out, and copper is always required everywhere in the base. So... fuel may be an issue. Fuel won't be an issue. Fuel will be simple. The only thing will be an issue is me trying to figure out how to get there. I'll figure it out. I'm a smart cat. I went the wrong way. Maybe not as smart as I like to think, huh? That's a normal problem for me. Okay. I really thought we were done with mining bases, but I really do agree with the idea of another copper base. Alexander, copper base. A man from out of town. Speaking of cats, you have something special. Meow, 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 meow. A cat? It's a kitty cat. Okay. What's this? Oh! It's so majestic! That's a good cat! I don't know if I asked last time. It's giving a high five. Yes, right, you did say it does that. I don't know if I asked last time. I feel like I forgot, but does... Like, what is his name? If you want to tell us that, you don't have to, of course. I didn't ask his name last time. Oh, you did mention that last time. Yes. I remember now. Okay. So that is coming back, so it goes like that. Okay, maybe we shouldn't do whatever the hell it is that I'm trying to do right there. Oh, well, thank you so much. That is an awesome picture. I am thoroughly impressed by that cat. That's a good cat. Can we just sort of shift this down a little bit? I think we can. That's good. So then what we need to do is just get rid of these trees. Just strip mining trees. It's the very thing that Fern Gully warned us against. Does anyone ever think about Fern Gully anymore? I feel like I shouldn't, but every now and then it just comes into my head and I'm like, oh yeah, Fern Gully exists. Why is the real question. I don't know. Sometimes I think about Fern Gully. As, you know, I suppose everyone does sometimes in their lives. It's not weird. Yeah, obviously I haven't seen it forever either. Like, it's not like it's my go-to rotation of 90s movies about environmentalism. But still, I don't think about it very often, and there it is. Fern Gully still probably exists. I don't know, probably. That's actually wrong. Yeah, but how often do you think about Fern Gully? You got to remember that movie had Robin Williams in it, which is kind of crazy when you think about it. Oh, right. But it was very peak, like, 90s Save the Planet vibes. You don't think you saw it? I wouldn't say it's worth watching. I'm pretty sure it's got some cool teen in it, though, just so you know, because the 90s were all about cool teens. Actually, I think that we're still about cool teens. I don't know. I don't think about cool teens very much either, to be honest. For what I feel are obvious reasons. You know, and he's like, hey, man, I'm going to teach you about the environment to, like, some sort of freaking shitty capitalists. Are they capitalists? Industrialists? Maybe industrialists. My point is, he's like, man, I'm going to teach you about the environment. It's like, man, no one who cuts down forest is like, oh yeah, tell me about the environment. Go on, give it to me. I want to hear about the environment now. They'll be like, no, screw off, kid. I don't care that we almost got killed by a a malevolent tree spirit. I don't want to hear about the gosh darn environment, they would say. And so they should say that, you know? You know, stick to what you know. If you're being evil, stay evil. That way I don't have to reevaluate your character. I know! Oh my god, I saw it. There's actually two. There's two new Oxygen Not Included animated shorts, and I love them both. This with the Pips. I love Pips. Of course I do. They meow. I mean, oh yeah, look, you gotta love it. There's two, as I said. There's new faces and whatever the hell the one with the Pips is called. Oh, fuck, Pips. I've never used them though, which is a shame because I should. Maybe next time I run a base, it's just be Pip Central. You just have thousands upon thousands of Pips just pipping about. Yeah, they say pippin' ain't easy. No one says pippin' ain't easy. Maybe they should. Maybe pippin' has become easy when we weren't looking. You know what? This is a huge waste of fuel, but I honestly don't care because fuel is invulnerable. Invulnerable? Unlimited. This is a huge waste of fuel. Probably not wrong, actually. Pimping is easier than ever before, Robbie Williams. Despite the fact that most of them fleece you. Every night. What do you expect from Robbie Williams? Like, honestly, what did you expect from Robbie Williams? Okay, so what I'm finding out is that was a terrible plan. That's good to know, though. Good to know. We figured it out. And that can go like that. That can go... Maybe that should have not gone that way. Maybe it would have been better off if we not did that. Maybe it would be better off if we did it better. So had it come in from that side. Yeah, see, now I'm feeling much better about this. This is less stupid. Oh no. I've made this mistake before. We will not make it again right now. Maybe we will, but I don't want to. Okay, I think that's better now. Yeah, it's way better. Okay. Come on, don't be a jerk, game. For once in your gosh darn life, do not be a jerk. Okay, not being a jerk anymore. I appreciate that. Now, Dr. Mobius. Oh no. Oh no, it's gonna morb. Okay, no, we're not morbin. No morbin. This is a no morbing zone, guys. Actually, that's not. You can morb if you want. You can leave your friends behind. I don't even know what that means. I feel like I'm too old to get that meme. Even though we were making a bunch of those jokes playing D&D the other day, I still don't get them. We're going to wait for that to land, and then we'll, once that train lands, we'll enable disable it. There we go. And 500, and enable a train limit of 1. Great. Then we're going to just get rid of all that. Welcome back. Did you enjoy it? Yeah, I know, right? It's so cute. We're going to change this a little bit. Yeah, there's a few reasons for that. We will fix that up in a moment. Yeah, I know, right? I like the Pip one the most. The dupe one was fine, but the Pip one is adorable because they meowed. And surprise, surprise, that's in my brand. Why is this not going as fast as it should be? You know what? The real reason is because we've made this in a weird way. It's not how we do anything anymore. We do everything like this now. Pips are actually squirrels? Then why do they meow? Go on. Explain that to me. That's their internal name, squirrels. Oh! Why do they meow then? Because they do meow. Apparently. According to that last video we saw. Okay. Meow. Twitch also meows, that's true. Twitch is also a cat. I have no other explanations. Or rebuttals, for that matter. Actually, while we're here, and we also add a train. Oh shit. No. Disconnect. Oh geez. Not like that. G for connect. Gosh darn it. B. There we go. Did I see Troopin's video about the oldest Victoria thing? You know, I don't think I did. I haven't really been keeping up with Troopin videos lately. Hey Dark Rail, welcome back. You're allowed to be as enthusiastic as you want, even if it's by mistake. Sometimes mistakes are the true enthusiasm of this world. Old Factorio is creepy. Is it? I was not aware of the creepiness of Old Factorio. Yeah, I don't think we need to do any more than that. I think that's fine. And you've got fuel. Spending all your enthusiasm on waiting for your VR headset. Oh, exciting. Hello, everyone. Oh no, waiting until Tuesday would be the worst. One cannot dare wait that long, and I'm not even being sarcastic. That's just rough. Waiting longer for something that you're really excited about is the worst. Okay, so we've got the copper sorted out. We want to have this, of course, train limit of 2. Not that it really matters. Sunday and Mondays are holidays there. Well, we've got a holiday this Monday. It is Queen's birthday. Is, you know, a very important holiday for some reason. I don't really have a reason why Queen's birthday is so important, but it is. And I'm going to celebrate it by doing nothing. Okay, so the rockets are still launching. Good. I like these rockets. Awesome. Well, look, I hope your device is as cool as you're hoping it to be, because a lot of people are picking up those devices, and I'm not sure about them, but I hope you enjoy it. I've done a little bit with the slice the shit out of some cubes. I've used a little bit of the Oculus Rift, I think, and it was fine. Like, it was all right. I didn't have anything for or against it. It did the job. But I've just never really been inspired to actually buy one myself. Oh, nice. I've heard good things about Alex. So purple, probably just constant science right now, right? It's just absolute full belt of science. Yeah, it's not nearly as good as what I thought I'd be seeing. I'm seeing 2 completely empty lines. One of these still is a damn shame, and also bricks, which, quite honestly, I kind of needed bricks to be better than that. 783 is the number of rockets required to launch. That is correct. Thank you, Dave. Really? People love Beat Saber that much? Looks like too much like exercise for me. Ah, you made a little yacht. That's awesome. That's really cute. I like that idea. Is that the little ship you were showing me, Veldek? Well, showing in the chat. You just disconnect that. Nope, you don't get the wood. Stop trying to take my wood. He's talking about space exploration, I believe. Okay, let's see if we can improve stone, because stone seems fine, as does bricks. So the cause of the delay was interesting. Yellow science appears to be running short. Oh, fine though. We're running a little light on green science. Could be a problem. Oh yeah, that CME can be tricky. I'm sure you can manage it though. Oh, you're trying to get the secret ending, Veldek. That should be fun. I don't think this is a proper jam. I think what this is just delays upon delays. So that's not a jam, that's just needing improvement. Oh man, so excited. I respect that. Actually, we still want that, but I also want to do that. So hopefully we can push trains through just a little bit better. Oh no. How dare it. You might think I'm mocking you, I'm not. I get what it's like to be really excited for a thing and then just not see it move. I 100% get it. And I hope you get it soon. I think we had a bit of a slowdown there because of all the trains, but that should probably be stopped now. Yeah. Have you got your appropriate Catgirl avatar? I understand you have to be a Catgirl if you're in VR. That's my understanding. If I'm incorrect, then why bother being correct? That's what I would do. Maybe. Got a Cyclops with swag. Cyclops as in the X-Men or like the classic Greek mythological creature? Just curious which way you're taking that. The creature. Okay, that's cool then. Got a little bit more respect than that. Because I mean, like Cyclops the X-Men with swag. I'm like, I've never really read enough X-Men, but what's holding up the science? It's purple. It's always purple. Not enough bricks. I think we get through bricks too quickly. So we probably just need to make more bricks more faster. What if there's a way? Do we have stone over here by any chance? No, we don't. Okay. People are icky, but yeah, but if you're doing it in VR, choose how you word that one. Maybe they're less icky. I don't know. Hello, Raelius. How you doing? I mean, it really depends what you want. I am not gonna dismiss anyone who's getting to VR chat for dodgy stuff. Keep it legal. What does it matter then? That's how I say. If it's legal, don't worry about it. If it's not legal, probably don't do that. Keep it legal. That's my advice. And the advice of my lawyer. um Okay, so don't get caught breaking the law. That's a very valid point as well, Realies. And thank you for following. Welcome aboard. If there's any questions you have while you're here, do feel free to ask. Otherwise, enjoy the show. Or if you want to just Bart kicking, for goodness! Oh god, yeah, I love Minsk. Such an absolute dude. Train in 2 sections, yeah. Okay, so another option could be that stone just comes in too slowly. I mean, that's always the option, isn't it? Stone is always a bit slow. And what I don't think we're using bricks for anything else. So what we could do is push bricks up to, how many brick drops do we have? We've only got one. Well, why don't we just take it up to 12,000? Just all the bricks all the time. It's all good, man. Uh, we run a fairly chill stream here, so it's all good. Okay, so that's my bricks. My bricks are coming in. My bricks just leave again. Yeah. The problem is the bricks have so far to go. So what we could do, here's a thought. Here's a dodgy thought. What we'll do this. And with this terrifying knowledge that we have acquired through unscrupulous methods, we shall create another train. They better have the answers. Oh goodness, woe be to them if they do not have all the answers. Even if they only have 2 answers, then just burn them down. You know, that's it. It's that for them. They had their chance, they blew it. Full cargo, empty cargo. Drop. Okay. What have I missed here? Burger challenge, 2 pounds of beef, cheddar, pepper jack, fried onions. My goodness, that is a big burger. I like how there's 2 conversations. One about a lot of food and one about the... Wait. Were you not going there? £2 a chonker. That is a big burger. Was it tasty though? That's the real question I gotta ask. I know that's not the point of a food challenge. I've never really been a food challenge kind of guy, but was it tasty? And Dark Rail, if it's not there, then you turn them into a burger. Don't actually do that. The last thing I want to do is have, like, you know, New Zealand Twitch streamer inspires violence. I don't want that. What'd you get if you won, out of curiosity, Aurelius? Did you get anything good if you won? Except for the pulled pork, it was tasty. Not a fan of the pulled pork, huh? Trains are moving, that's just a bit slow. This is a standard problem for this area. Free meal, t-shirt, and a wall pick. Ah! Better luck next time. I hope you get it. As I said, I've never been one for eating challenges. Okay, fill it and void. No, because I never actually did the void fill. I know, I'm the worst. It's alright though. I think we've got the bricks coming. The bricks aren't the problem right now anyway. The problem is this thing. We've always got some problem, don't we? I mean, that's just the SeiferKatt stream in general. But it's whack-a-mole, but the thing is the moles are getting slower. That's the theory. If we just have slower moles, we will get there eventually. And it's not like science completely stopped this time. Sure, it's slowed down, but I might do, because I might turn this on to manual for a minute. Whack-a-mole is yum. Is that a food? Or are you just joshing me? Wait, is this actually a food? Just-in-time delivery right there. Oh, like guacamole? Guacamole? Guacamole. Okay. Well, Dave is a professional in all things. Everything he does professionally. We know this. This is a known fact about the channel. How are we going with green? I think we'll finish D2 and then we'll get back to D1. The one that we actually had a big guacamole. I haven't played it. I think I own it though. I feel like I own it. What are we lacking? We're still lacking these, and they're making their way up now. How many rockets have launched? Hang on. First off, let me just see if I own Guacamelee. I know it's not important right now, but I'm just curious. I've heard it's a Metroidvania. Or that's what I've heard. I don't know if I'm right. Someone may have lied to me. I'm easily lied to. Guacamelee Gold Edition. I got it in 2014 and didn't play it. Oof. Metroidvania Brawler. Interesting. How many rockets have launched? Good question, Dave. Let's have a look. If we search science, we have launched 663 rockets. Getting there. Okay, but the important thing is, while this is all going, that's putting my purple science in. Want to talk about all the games you own and never played? Yeah, I mean, I can play that game as well. I think everyone who's had a Steam list for a sizable amount of time and got really into bundles has that. But no, I've got plenty of games that I'll never touch. But I intend to one day. One day I'll play them. He says to himself, realizing that he is lying to himself, but he believes it, and that's the scary thing. The scary thing is I believe that one day I will play all these games. Oh my god, yeah, when the bundles were the hotness and it was like, oh my god, this bundle came out and people would like the first humble indie bundles are coming out and they're like freaking notch donates like a huge amount. It was like, whoa, those were good times. Fallout New Vegas, good game, by the way. I'm sure you already know that. Fallout New Vegas is the best Fallout game IMO. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah. I'm not going to say no to that. It's reasonable. It's a reasonable answer of good Fallout game. I mean, I liked Fallout 1, but by the time I played it, it had aged a bit, and it wasn't really... it aged a lot, in fact, by the time I played Fallout 1. You know what? We actually don't have enough green science to continue this. It was created by the original Fallout developers. That is true. I think Fallout 1 may have been a better game in terms of actually new ideas and such. But oh, why are you stopped? What's your problem, buddy? You don't have low densities. That's a plastic problem. Where the hell do we make plastic? Over here. Do we really not have enough plastic? Or have we just got the train stuck somewhere? Oh, it's arrived. Here it is. Ooh. Green honey pop. Usually with games, I'm like, games are fine. They, you know. But Honey Pop was just a... Really? No, Honey Pop's not good. I tried to play Honey Pop and I was not fond of it. I mean, look, you know what? Enjoy what you like. Of course, you can. If you enjoyed Honey Pop, you enjoyed Honey Pop. That's good for you. I did not enjoy it in any way. The match 3 is good. Nah, man, if I'm playing match 3, I'm playing my gacha game of like Marvel Puzzle Quest. Oh, it's such aggressive gacha, but I do not give a crap. Yeah, see, I didn't see it as stereotypical or satire. I just saw it as just kind of shitty. One directly above Honey Pop. I'm trying to think of... I mean, that would be directly above Honey Pop, yeah. Huh. There's the guy playing the gacha game. Yeah, look, I mean, I've been... Yeah, I know. Gacha games are gacha games, and it's horrible sort of market. And I don't really pay them money. I give them like a couple of bucks a month. What are my thoughts on Nekopata? I love Nekopata. I got no problems with Nekopata. It's just a cute, innocent game. I don't know why you have any problems with it. There's no problems with Nekopata at all. Just a cute game. No dodgy scenes in it at all. It's fine. You know? Great. Look, we all have our vices. It absolutely wasn't, no. Look, it was. And then I got shy. I changed it. I have no other story. These games actually sell? I mean, wait, which ones? I guess some of them do. Because I got shy. Because I got shy. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go because I got high reference. No, we're not. We're gonna abandon that. I'm gonna abandon that. Yeah, I mean, 6 sells, man. 6 is always sold. I mean, nothing wrong with it, you know. Again, everyone's adults. It's all fine there. Why is this taking time? Oh, it's taking time because it's not unloading them fast enough. Can you please unload them faster then? I would appreciate faster unloading. Thank you very much. Oh, I see how... Yeah, we had one going all in, one going all out. And we got problems with low densities again. Yeah, low densities are a bit of an issue, aren't they? Once we're done launching rockets, though, that should make things a bit easier, I would hope. What is the delay on low densities? Aluminium, it seems. Strange. Super Hexagon, I've never played that. I am well aware of it. I know people were like really hyping on about it when it came out, but I just never picked it up. I wonder, do I own it? Again, this is the thing. Do I own game? I don't know if I own game. Super Hexagon is NSFW. I mean, absolutely. I've heard people swearing about that game. Hexagon. No, not something I own. Do I want to get really irritated at the game? I want to try, yeah. Honestly, the games that irritate me most are just usually like card games. I love card games. I like Jump King. I've been meaning to find a time to play Jump King, but the last couple of weeks have been kind of rough for time and that. But Jump King was good fun. I liked Jump King. Solid. Yeah, I don't have it either, so I don't tend to take free games. If free games are offered, I'm very distrustful of them. Like, what do you want from me? I don't trust you. And they're like, nothing. We just want to give you a video game. I'm like, I don't trust you. I do have Hex Cells, The Hex, and John Wick Hex, but no Hex of Fliggins. Are you looking at, like, my games now? Wait, do I have John Wick Hex? I mean, if you're looking at my games list, then you know what I've got better than I do at this exact moment. I'm not exactly hard to find on Steam. For better or for worse. Wonderful. Wasn't that the game made by the same... No, it was made by someone who was like an indie dev. It's pretty popular. I don't remember what his name is, but... Legends of Eidolon. Yeah, I played a lot of Legends of Eidolon. Like that... You say I've got a lot of Legends of Eidolon there, but that's nothing, because I also played a lot of it on my phone. So... Yeah, man. I played the Hex. Hex was good. I got no qualms about the Hex. What is the science problems right now? Actually, what I would like to do is probably this as well. Get rid of that. VVV, yeah, that was the what guy? It was the Terry something? What's his name? Was he also the one that made Dicey Dungeons? Terry Kavanagh. Oh, look. Let's look up Terry. Made a lot of stuff, actually. He did make Dicey Dungeons. Dicey Dungeons was a good game. Yeah. I got really into it at the start of the year. Like, I played it on and off for years, but I was like, no, you know what? I'm going to just really get good at Dicey Dungeons. I decided for some reason. And I did. I finished the campaign. Like, I got the story completion thing, if that counts for anything. I don't know if it does, but there's a very clear end of story. And I was pretty proud of that. I could have, like, done, ooh, do more hard modes. I was like, no, you know what? I've won. I won Dicey Dungeons. I don't need to do this anymore. I don't need to hurt myself more than I already have. This is a solid game, Dicey Dungeons. My dungeons? Dicey. VVV was a good game. I finished it. I never tried to get very good at it, but I finished it, and I'll call that a win. Oh yeah, I've definitely played a lot of games. It's just a lot that I haven't played as well. That was my point. We got a train that ran out of fuel. Excuse me? Wait, where did it run out of fuel? Oh, good, in a place that already gets heavily congested. Wonder freaking full. Die. I played PlanetSide 2. I did play PlanetSide 2. Right when it came out. I played quite a bit of PlanetSide 2. I had like a bunch of friends that I was playing with every night. Um, yeah, we really got into that. This train's never actually had a plan. Hmm, that's concerning. Yeah, I played as the purple guys. I don't remember what their names were, but I was playing as the purple guys. The ones who had some alien. Yeah, I knew that was the next question. So we had like the hover tanks and stuff. Yeah, purple spandex. Hmm. Yeah. Um, but with those games, like, do you play the side you want to play, or do you play the side that all your friends are playing in? And I don't remember who chose that we were playing Vanu. All right, Rallius. Well, thanks for coming by, and thanks for the follow, and come by another time. You take care. Sleep well. Well, good luck with that. But yeah, I mean, I liked playing the side for a while. Like when I played, it was a janky mess. I don't think it ever stopped being a janky mess, honestly. But and I'm not great at shooters, so I don't really know if I really did anything major. But you know, I stood around a lot. I remember one New Year's Eve. It was probably the New Year's Eve after the game came out. I was just playing that game. Um, like I didn't go to any parties or anything. It's a super unique game. It really is. Like, I got no bad words to say about that game. It is very classy. Standing simulator. Yeah, it was a lot of standing around, which I understand is very common for the actual military. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong on that one. I know nothing about the actual military, but I understand there's a lot of standing around there too. Hurry up and wait, I've heard, is the phrase people use. Yeah, that's the one. Can't think of any game that did it well in any case. I mean, what was the new, like, Call of Duty? Didn't that do, like, some pretty large numbers? But they weren't particularly good. Okay. Probably could have done better with this, but that's okay. It's always the way I speak, because I could always have done better with what I did. It was 64 best 64. Okay, I apologize. I thought it was more than that. Oh, Battlefield was what I was thinking. Sorry, not Call of Duty. Look, I don't play modern shooters. By that I mean shoot. I don't like playing shooters with guns that are based off actual reality. What was it carrying? It was carrying right, I don't know what it was carrying. You know what we'll do? Do this. Maybe it'll fix itself one day. It was carrying silicon. Oh, calcium chloride. Dude, Monster Train, so good. Like, I I got not a single bad word to say about Monster Train. I loved Monster Train. Yeah, Slay the Spire is good. Don't get me wrong. I like Slay the Spire. Monster Train, though, is just absolute genius. You can disagree with me on that one. I don't think anyone's starting a fight over it, but if you do, I will fight you, IRL. Give me your address and I'll be there in 20 minutes to fight you. That's not true. I won't do that. For many reasons. One, I don't fight people. Two, most of you probably not. And around, and also my mouse cursor is moving ever so slightly. Did I see the googly eye update? I did. I did see that. So I had a couple of friends that were playing it as well, and we were just playing it every night, just trying to grind out to Ascension level 20, which I did get, by the way. I did beat it on Ascension level 20. And so what we would do is hell runs, which is you would all have the same seed, and you would try to get better scores than each other. And yeah, it was just a really good time. I really enjoyed my Monster Train runs. I got the DLC. I kind of faded off the game a bit with the DLC, so I bought the DLC. And I was thinking I'm going to get back into this, and I never did because, you know, if you buy the DLC when you're not into the game, you're just kind of done. All right, that is an interesting idea, Veldak. But before I entertain it further, I think I've got to say, do what the shirt. All right, so I'm never been shy about this one. I love this character, and I'm so freaking pumped. So we've got my Miss Marvel shirt. It's based off the what is it? I can't remember the first volume, but it's like the first comic. And I am so excited about the Miss Marvel TV show coming out. I am so excited. She is my favorite Marvel superhero, and oh my god, I'm hoping it's good. I'll be so bloody sad if it's not good. I'll lose my absolute mind if I don't enjoy it. So, yeah, really pumped about watching that. Um, like super pumped. Yeah, that's where we're at. Can't help a feeling that we got no anything being made right now because we're still making these. Okay. I see the Elden Ring Game Boy remake. You know, I think I did see a little bit of that. I didn't look into it too closely, but I did see some video of that, and remakes are always funny. It's just like, yeah, we made the game, but we made it shit. It's like, well, I mean, it's funny, but I always see it as more like a comedy thing than actually like a really anything else. It's just a funny thing people do. Oh, why do we not have enough nitrogen? We have more nitrogen, please? Guys, more nitrogen, please? Don't just sit around with the lack of the nitrogen. Not shit, just low tech. I mean, yeah, that okay. That's valid. I apologize. You are correct there. I spoke out of turn, sire. PlayStation 1 Bloodborne remake was apparently great. Wait, hang on. I feel like I've missed something here. Did they actually make it? Like, how far did they go with this? I just assumed it was like a throwaway joke and they just made a trailer. Did they actually make a game? It's the first 3 areas and like 3 bosses. Oh, okay, never mind. Allow me to take that one back, please. I just assumed they just made like a trailer. It was like, ha ha ha, we made it look like that. We did animation work to make it look like the game, but it's not the game. I didn't know they actually made a game. That's cool, never mind. Turns out you gotta read the entire article to understand the content of the message. Who knew? PlayStation 1 had an analog stick. Eventually. We can probably turn these off, actually. I don't think we need any more of these, quite honestly. Well, yeah, I was about to say by the time I got my PS1, it had an analog stick, but I realized I bought like the slimline PS1, and yes, of course they had an analog stick. Sorry, that was Juttery. But yeah, of course they had an analog stick because that was like right before the PlayStation 2 launched, I believe. Like, hell, it might have even been after. I don't know. I bought my PlayStation 1 really late, and I bought only the best games for it, which was Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, 4, and 5. That's all I've owned for that PlayStation. Oh, wait, sorry, and Metal Gear Solid. That's all I owned. I wasn't really into the PlayStation era. Like, the PlayStation era was fine, but I just... I don't know. I was a PC gamer, you know? I didn't really play console games that much. So I bought the stuff that I couldn't play on PC, which was Final Fantasy. Everything else was just done better on, like, PC. I've never once seen a Game Shark. Like, I know I read about them, but I've never seen one in real life. Game Shark. Game Shark. Do 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 do. No, I'm not doing that. Sorry, sorry. I shouldn't have done that. Uh, Might as well go and drop that off. I'm very easy to bait. I know. Exceedingly easy to bait. Bait me once, shame on you. Bait me twice, shame on me. Bait me 3 times, shame on you. And you Mad Max? I haven't seen the first 3 or 4. I don't know how many Mad Max films there are. I haven't seen any of them. Seems too Australian. I try to avoid anything that's Australian. Well, actually true. The reason was great. I heard that. I know. Fury Road, right? I heard Fury Road was great. I just haven't watched it. It's on Netflix and everything. I could watch it, but I haven't. There's no real reason why I haven't seen it. It just hasn't happened. Yeah. One day, maybe. Alright, it's hard to watch stuff upside down. Yeah, well, I can just turn my head around, but my wife gets really concerned when I'm, like, watching a TV upside down. Again, the new Top Gun movie may be really good, but I haven't seen the original Top Gun movie. God, I'm pathetic. Okay, we almost have enough pink science to get us done. How are we going with our rockets? We still launched them? We appear to have a shortage of rocket control units. That's fair. Okay, we're going to go steal some of these. Throw them back to where they need to go. And then we probably need to just really... Well, we've already amped up the calcium chloride production. Not calcium chloride, sorry. Silicon something production. I don't know. But green and purple science, we already know they're going to be problems. I feel like purple science probably not so much anymore. Green science we've neglected because we've always been focusing on purple science. But right now it's looking pretty good. Let it go. Green science. What you doing, guys? What you doing out there, man? Okay, we're going to up that to 2,000. And we're going to up that to 2,000 as well. Okay, good. So we're at 95% on D1. We are only, what, an hour and 10 minutes slower than what I needed to be last episode. Sorry, people who believed I could get it done in that time frame. Clearly, we were all very wrong. But you know, we all learned a lesson today, or that day, which was don't believe Seif can get something done in a faster time frame. And honestly, that's on you for believing in me. Yeah, guys, don't believe in me. What are you thinking, you fools? Believing in Seif is a belief in incorrectness. Well, it's good to see the science coming through. Check the science, they say. It's all there, they say. Yeah, well, your professional gut was correct, as always, Dave. Well done. Why are we not having these being produced? Like, what is your problem? Why are you making me sad? We don't have enough... Is that integrated electronics? It is. Why do we not have... Where my integrated electronics at? I thought we had lots of those. They probably get built out this way. They do. Look at them. Look at all my integrated electronics that aren't being produced. Where the hell are my integrated electronics? We don't have enough silicon wafers, it seems. Okay. Next question. Where the hell are my silicon wafers? They're here. Oh, I see what happened here. We did stop for a while, didn't we? You were hungry? That's okay. I get it. Not judging. This is, after all, a judgment-free zone. Which we now have a blame tag. The blame tag is actually really dull and boring. It's very it's very dull and boring, but it's kind of like I don't want to make fun with that. I was just like, yeah. Is it working? Do we not have a blame tag? Okay, well maybe we should have a blame tag because I made it. Did I not save it? Never mind. Steve clearly needs to be blamed. What the hell? I made those. I made those. I think it was just duck. Hang on. Ah, what? I did make those. Did I just forget to save it? Oh, well, the duck's working. I don't know why the duck... I don't know why the duck this is here. Okay, I had fun with that one. It's true, I don't know why the duck that one is there. Okay, well the duck worked. What is... Did I spell blame wrong? Custom commands.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Thank you for following, Jekyll Bros. Welcome aboard. If there's anything you... Blame should work. If there's anything you see that you want to ask questions about, absolutely feel free. Otherwise, enjoy the show. Yeah, I don't know. I just had to... I wanted to have fun with those commands. Blame should work. I don't know why it's not. But blame is not meant to be a funny one. Blame's actually me being like, this is the ethos of my channel, that I don't want to blame people. You blame me? Well, that's allowed. You can do that. There we go. I know it's all in good fun, but this is a no blame stream. I encourage everyone to offer their suggestions and no one is blamed when things go wrong. There we go. See, as I said, that's incredibly dull and boring. And yeah, it is. But at the same time, I want people to be able to offer their suggestions and know they're not going to get ridiculed for them. Ooh, what an idealistic world I live in, huh? That's the wrong way. Oh no. What's the good news and the bad news? I don't know if I can handle this right now. I want to hear the good news. The good news is what I want to hear. Give me some good news. Well, Dave wants to hear the bad news. It's up to you. The good news is you can still get the package most likely today. Okay, okay, okay. That's good news. Ah, that's annoying news. Ah. Okay, but you can still get it today. You just gotta go for a drive. Not the worst. It's okay. A 40-minute drive on the highway. Ugh. Well, then your options are twofold. You've got two options. One, either wait, which I know that's not possible because you are too excited. The other option is to drive 40 minutes. Guys, look, it's a regular inserter. How adorable. You should have changed it yesterday. Well, yeah, I suppose you should have. But I'm not going to tell you you're wrong. I'd get moided. Okay, and we're going to change these so they go real fast. Okay, you know what? Let's just go to the drop-off now. Looks like we don't really have much of a backlog of trains right now, so that's nice. Yeah, I mean, you could just wait. No, you can't wait. I know you can't wait. I'm not even going to suggest you wait. Were you at least polite enough to the person on the phone? Like, I'm not saying you were the nicest, but were you polite to them? Because they were just doing their job. That's good. That's good. Some people forget that. I mean, I know a certain SeiferKatt forgets that sometimes. Okay, well that's good then. I try to be nice, but then I'm like, I get frustrated. As I'm sure everyone understands at times. I'm not saying I cry, but sometimes there are tears. Do I need all that buffer? Absolutely not, but the plan is, once I have all the pink, I can just turn it off. So that's the plan. I want to get all the pink in here, and then I can just turn it off and never make any more pink ever again. And that'll lessen the network, the strain on the network. Actually. Because we know we need not that much. I mean, that's fair. Like, if they're calling you unprovoked, you know, it's like poking a bear. You're like, ah, I'm an angry bear. Wow, wow, wow. D2 is almost done, exactly. And then we start the final technology, which is where we prove that we don't actually have enough of anything. Which is kind of a pain, but that's okay. D1's complete. D1 is all done. D2, I think we've got all the tech we need for it. Then we do final faster than light drive, and then we are done. We may actually, I don't think we're getting this finished today. I think if we don't get it finished today, we'll get it finished next session. So we are really close to the end now, I think. Which is good. And then we start a new mod because that's what I do with Factorio. Just speaking of future streams, I will not be streaming tomorrow, so Crusader Kings episode 2 session 2 will be skipping a week. Just as I said, June's a busy month, so it's a bit like that. Hope you all understand. If you don't, I'm sorry. All I can say. So, we will continue our plotting and scheming and generally effing up in Crusader Kings next Sunday. Which is a shame. I was looking forward to it, but that's okay. We can wait. The plotting and scheming will just be all the sweeter if we wait. Done with rockets? We are not done with rockets. We're currently working on that with the integrated electronics. They are coming into this train. We just got a little bit of a backlog. 248k. What do you mean, sorry? It's an overhaul mod. I believe we're doing Nihilus. I don't know how to pronounce it, I'm afraid, but that's what we're going to be looking at next. I've had a few recommendations for it, and I'll give it a go. See how it goes. It'll probably be a disaster. Gimli the cuddliest. Absolutely. We can put Gimli in there. That's not a problem. We had Riverdance as well. Okay. That was yesterday's suggestion. I need to get my spreadsheet back up. Great. The name is down. Dave, that will be a child name. An important name. And we all know that. We'll make it a girl's name just so it confuses people. Well, actually, no, probably not. Make it a boy's name. Make it unisex. Yeah, that should be filling these up quite nicely. Especially, yeah, then you can just see like, oh, we've done it correctly now. And it's just like, bam, 2 full belts. Yes. Fill my train with integrated electronics. And then we've got one last tech to do before we are complete. Which is very exciting, honestly. And that would be what, the 4th run of Factorio complete on this Twitch channel? D-Block, Space Exploration. Yeah, it'll be the 4th. How well trained my trains? My trains are very poorly trained. Oh goodness, what's going on with my frames? How well trained are my frames? That's another question. My frames are poorly trained. Okay, now we're good. My trains framed. Okay, let's try this. Go like that. There we go, just to give me like a little bit more of a stable line of integrated electronics. I don't really know how many more of these we need. I feel like we could probably turn all this off. There's a couple more being made and then they'll be done. I think it's okay, actually. Rocket update, slow. We ran out of these for a while, but they're coming now. My trains are not well trained, they're very squiggly. It's always weird finishing a run and knowing you're about to start a run and everything's going to be very different. So, like, going from C block to space exploration, the idea that there wasn't C everywhere was just confusing to me. Then going from space exploration to a regular run of sorts was also very strange. And there's going to be no stranger when we're done with this. How much more research is there to do? One. There's one more research to do before we're done, which is fast and light propulsion systems. There's no theory, now we're actually doing the thing itself. The only problem is this requires 2 million of every science. Of course, divide that by 1.6, oh sorry, 2.6 because of amazing modules. So it's about 760,000. Which, you know, will be done pretty quickly, mostly. The only issue is, you know, there's still a lot to be done. But I mean, all going well, we could actually finish this tonight, which would be weird. Yeah, you start off without the exoskeleton, managing the spaghetti, the main base exists. Just, ugh. It's rough. Another rocket. Predictions finished tonight. You know what? I'll accept that prediction. I don't think it's going to happen. I'm going to be honest with you all. I don't think it's going to finish tonight, but we have got 2 hours to finish one full science. We're already at 1%. I will be doing my damn best to make sure that we do get it finished, so keep in mind, if you are voting no, I am actively against you. Not personally, of course, I'm not against you as an individual, I'm just trying to make sure your prediction is wrong. But I don't think we can make it, but hey, look, I'll give it a go. So as soon as I can set up the prediction, I will do that. I have decided on the next run, yes. So final Bob's Maze. Finish Bob's Maze today. No, wait, that's derp. Finish Bob's Maze today? Yes. No. Submission period is going to be 10 minutes. Am I also against myself? Absolutely. I'm always against myself. That's the whole point of future Seif versus past Seif versus present Seif. There's always 3 Seifs. And which one wins? Past Seif, because ain't no one can touch him anymore. He's too fast. Have I decided on the next run? Yeah, we're going to be doing Nelicus or Nihilus, or what is it actually called? Hang on. Have I built the fit ship stuff? Oh, it's all ready. The FTL ship stuff is all ready. I just need to get this last tech done and then it's sorted. Tony messaged me asking me, hey, have you considered doing this? I'm like, actually I was. Nullius is what I was thinking about doing next. Nullius. That's what we're doing. How are the predictions looking so far? Oh, yeah, yes votes. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Things confusing. Things are in the way. Ghosten, thank you so much for the 5 subs. Really appreciate it. Meow, 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 meow. 5 meows for the subs. Thank you. So congratulations to JJT, Lord Platypus, Techhammer, Sephinated, and Regnor. So, you want dodged? We'll do that. But thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the support. It's so kind. I don't have a sound for that yet. Maybe that's where I add the jumping thing. No, because that'll go for long sometimes when there's like multiple gift subs. But yeah. Okay, so anyway, gotta get this done. Gotta prove the doubters wrong. Anyone who's got a 2 next to them, they are my enemy. Not personally, I must add. You're not actually my enemy, just for the sake of this. You're my rival. How about that? Do we like... well, thank you for the one more gift sub, and, you know... Does Jamor get them accidentally a lot? Is this what's happening here? Does this usually happen? Well, thank you for the gift subs. Meow! One more meow. Okay, so now it's really on, isn't it? We've got to get this done. Green science looks like it's coming through at a fairly good rate. I'm happy about green science. That's all ready to go. I always like when someone gets a sub and the first thing they post is the cat like hugging the heart. I just makes me happy. I don't know if I told you this, guys, but so when I was last getting the new commissions, which is the confused cat and the panda cat, I showed the stat of that the emotes were being used to the artist, and she was so happy. She was like, "Oh, people are actually using them too." I'm like, "Yeah, people love them," and she was really excited about that. You know, I guess the artist wants to know their work is being seen. Okay. A lot of hypes. Do we need a hype? I don't know. I don't know how to do the animation stuff. All your anim hype emotes. Seen and not just paid. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I did pay them. I just like to. I always feel anxious when I'm saying that. Like, did Steve paid? I did pay. Did we start using before we paid? Yes, we did. Should I have done that? No, probably not. But you know, they were paid. They were paid at the rate. You know, and your subs helped pay that. So, yeah. I do want to like tidy up the little things below, you know, the about page and that sort of thing. I do want to get some little piece of art for that because I think that'd be nice. What train is missing a repair pack? Okay, that's fair. It's going rate for an emote. I think she gives me a little bit of a mate's rate deal, and I don't really want to go into it, but really depends. I don't really want to get into the exact price of it. She tells me the rate, I pay the rate. No, you don't talk about those contracts. Just aside from the fact that $1 million, yeah, the money you guys pay really helps me pay for those $1 million remotes. Yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, she's doing it more of the hobby rather than a career thing. So I mean, that can change things prices as well. But you know, I pretty much exclusively get her, like, commission her for all my art stuff because I like her art. It's like soft pastels. You know what? While I'm talking about her work, I'm gonna. Why do I not have a link to her stuff already? I should do that. Instagram. While I'm talking about her, let's just put a post there of her stuff. There you go. So that's the artist friend that I have, and does a great job. I will go and ask Panda that very important question. So bear with me, everyone. My wife has been asked a question, and I must ask her and then come back with an answer. I'm going to bother her because she's actually watching TV at the moment, but that's okay. It's the way of the stream. Hang on. Dave is deliberately trying to get me to waste my time. Yeah, I know. I just found out. I just realized. Oh, Team 2, I'm after you. After this question. Okay, I'm back. Oh god, the ducks are back. Anyway, team 2, I'm on to you. Why is that doing that? Yeah, we're good. So the answer is lately a pukeko because she has discovered this bird. It is a New Zealand national bird. Well, it's not a New Zealand national bird. It's also in Australia. But she's quite fond of the pukeko. It's a good bird. It sort of walks around. It flies a little bit. It's like a blue, also known as a swamp hen, an Australasian swamp hen. They're alright birds. Yeah. I always called them trash birds because I always see them at the rubbish tip, at the dump, if you will. Alright, good luck. I hope you come back with it and it's awesome. If you don't come back, I assume you got it and you're too excited. Okay, so we need to improve my red circuit output. Team 2 cannot distract me. They're on the side of, you know, deception and lies. Start downloading your games now. That's actually a really good point, yeah. Oh, look, no, if he's excited, he's already downloaded them. I'd be surprised if he hadn't by now. Okay. We need solder. We do need solder. What's going on here? Where's all my solder? Okay. Pukeko. Pukeko, I believe. Pukeko. It's like it's a bird that sort of walks around mostly. But yeah, Panda's quite fond of the birds lately. Because she's only just sort of discovered they exist and she's pretty excited about them. Which is honestly the real reason you should be excited about anything. Because when you discover something, you got to be excited about it, right? Otherwise, what are you doing? Yeah, an Australasian swamp hen. Absolutely right. But we call them pukekos. Anyway, I gotta don the mask. So dun da da dun 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 da da dun 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 dun. That's the music. I've decided just saying don repeatedly is the music for that one. I decided that a little while ago, but now I'm just really hamming it up. Okay, how are we feeling about this? I feel it's still slow. Nah, Dave wants to see the mask today. Meow meow. Hello, I am Cat. I do not like this train is called LearnVisualStudio.net. That bothers me a lot. I don't know why it bothers me, but it does. Because I don't want to learn programming. I'm scared. Like, what did I do to programming? Nothing. That was the point. All it did was fail me. Wes won a $20 Steam card last night? Awesome. How did you do that? Good on Wes. What if you're gonna spend more cat coins and like trying to win the cat coins than you. All right, we're at 7%. That's fine. Where are we lacking? Not pink. I think pink we're fine. Yeah, that's true. True. Okay, so 2 million. We know that. Divide by 2.6. We know that. We want divide 0.93? No. Times 0.93. Okay, 715,000. We still need more. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so we are lacking every color of science, including space science, which is hopefully being redeemed now. No, not really. No, it's not. Hopefully we should be making more satellites soon then. Become a speed run now. Oh God, why have they stopped? Don't ever bet on Seif, guys. I tell you not to, but you guys do it anyway. Gotta stretch. Uh, we got 7% done when the prediction was open. Seems good odds. It only seems good odds because that was the buffer. Uh, Purple is pathetic. We have a train that's run out of fuel. How? Jokes. My most hated game on the shelf. Well, that's the thing. The games on the shelf aren't games I hate. That's kind of the point of the shelf. Like, I'm not gonna put games on the like the games that I hate. They're already off the shelf. They're long gone. But if you're gonna ask me, what's my least liked game on the shelf? Uh, huh. Gonna be a game we played once, and then I was sort of like, I don't want to play it anymore. I don't, I don't really know. As I said, this is the stuff I like. You're saying like, what is the least favorite of the games you like? You know what? I do have an answer for that, and it's not because I don't like the game. It's because it sits a very specific place. So most hated is the wrong phrase. We haven't done the jingle for what the game, which doesn't really have one. It's just what the game, Seif. That's it. We go what the game, Seif. Oh no! Stop. I forgot it does that. Okay, so the game that's probably that game is probably going to be Pandemic. No, stop. Seriously. Oh, my goodness. You gotta stop. That gets rid of. Yep. Stop. Stop. It stopped. Okay, so the game is Pandemic. I really like the game. It is a really fun game. I really love Pandemic Legacy. It is a wonderful game. Uh, you're right. It's a really wonderful game, but the problem with it is after a long time of it, it does get a little bit boring. Also, Panda and I have played Pandemic's Legacy Season 1 and 2, which is a game where you write on the board and have stickers. What? What's wrong with my mic? My mic's fine. Anyway, you have stickers and everything, and you write on the board, and it's just not quite the same. Ah, okay. You're gonna say Mike for no reason. That's so rude. Can't believe you. Ah, Pandemic. Oh, ha ha ha, ha ha. Well done, well done. But yeah, Pandemic is that game. Like, it's very good for like new players though, because it's something very simple to play, and it's a lot of the time people playing board games. I get it. I get it now. They believe that board games adversarial entirely, and it's a interesting moment where they realize, hang on, this is not an adversarial game. We are all working together. No one is trying to backstab me. No one is trying to screw me over. We are all playing this game together. And that, I think, is a huge difference to a lot of people because they don't realize that board games can be cooperative. And that's a huge deal, I think. Endemic. Ah, Matt Leacock. Who's Matt Leacock? Are we talking about... No, wait, I don't know his last name, so maybe that's who you're talking about. Okay, no. You've got to be really careful. Oh, the designer of Pandemic. Oh, okay. I haven't really followed his career that much then. Also Forbidden Desert. Oh, good game. I've only played it once though. Oh, science is happening. Yeah, you can get into a situation where one player tells everyone what to do, and when you're running it, like I like to run it in small groups of like 2 or 3, and you've really got to be almost what you're trying to do is kind of encourage people, hey, look, it's their turn. We are all playing together, yes, but they still get to have their turn. Do not play their turn for them. And it's very difficult as like, experienced player to be like, I want to correct this action, but you just go, okay, no. Okay, yeah, good, good. And if they're making an absolutely egregiously wrong action, you go, okay, you can do that, yes, but have you considered other things as well? Rather than tell them, abandon what you're doing, there's no real reason for it, you just need to... Yeah, it's the same thing you got to do with D&D sometimes, just like remind people that the game is meant to be fun, everyone is working together, and go that way. So sometimes D&D you can have to remind people that it's a cooperative game, which is a strange thing to have to do. But yeah, I mean, what a time to be alive. People using the internet to stop a real Kiwi to finish an imaginary research. That is a good point. Actually, you know what? Let's gather all the stuff we need for FTL now. Because I think we've got it all ready, but I see no reason why we can't just have it all ready right now. And I think we can probably... Yeah, that's true. I really like Pandemic Legacy though. That's been a really absolute joy of mine and Panda's. Because it is just a fun game and we really adore it. Actually, whatever, we're here now. So we needed 500 of each. Do we have 500 of each? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We do. Excellent. We're at 9%. Trains are moving sometimes, and they feel like it. Thanks, Dave. I can't unscrew the water bottle while one-handed. Thank you for that, Dave. I needed hydration. You know what? It's not like I'm actually doing a speed run. It's okay. So what we can do is put these chests down like this. Merge. Great. Do. That is 500 of each. It absolutely is. We need what? Some of those. 500 of those. Easy, easy, easy. And we need 100 low densities. I have no idea what you guys are talking about, but you seem to be having fun, so carry on. We're at 10%, 90% to go. Still got an hour and a half. I'm lost. Is this a Fortnite thing? That would make sense. That would explain why I don't understand anything. Those Fortnite players always doing their dances and confusing me. They do it just to confuse me. Did you know that? Like, it's directly against me. Is this? I tried to play Fortnite once. Tried to play Fortnite once and the kids were just dabbing on me and I was like, what? And then I cried for like an hour. That's what happens. It's how life is. Okay, we have shortages of things. It's the same things we always have shortages of. We're not really surprised anymore, quite frankly. Dab on the haters. Yeah, well, they were hating on me. If I dabbed on them, they'd dab back. You know, they say when you dab on someone, 1,000 people dab back. Where's that point of finger? I don't know. How many rockets have been launched? I'll find out in just a moment. Just making sure this is working properly. Oh shit. Got hit by a train. Eat and delete. Dab War 2. I don't like Dab War 2. It implies that there was going to be a Dab War 1, and then we're going to need a second Dab War. And that concerns me. There is such a thing as too many Dab Wars. When you look at the dab looks back at you. That is true. How many rockets have we launched? Not enough, I think is the answer. I think the problem is right now that we don't have any satellites going. Because we don't have enough transistors going. Why do we not have transistors going? We do. They just slow. Where are my transistor trains? It's coming. Dab War Immortal was released. God damn it. Yeah, so we haven't really launched any rockets in a while. Dab War Immortal. Gosh, that hurts. Evil lives in the dab. Is it bad? I mean, I'm not too surprised. You find it interesting in a game where, like, countries say, hey, you can't have loot boxes in that game. And they go, fine, we'll just not release the game in your area. And you go, that's a interesting knee-jerk reaction to take. It's whale to win. Yeah. I've heard some people defending it's not, but, you know, those are probably the same people like me who say, oh no guys, Marvel Puzzle Quest isn't pay to win. I've just been playing for years and years and I still don't have like a highest ranked character. Yeah, see, sure, it's not pay to win. Aha, yeah, everyone believes that. Meanwhile, there's people who've got like, you know, multiples of the highest ranked characters, all fully leveled up. Can't trust it. The game has 2 or more currencies, it's probably pay to win. That's not necessarily true, but it is certainly... Oh yeah, you said probably. Never mind, you used the word probably, you're probably right. At the very least, it's pay to get an advantage. Which may not be a win, but... Yeah, pay for options is a valid thing as well. Yeah, you did. You did. I will give you that. I was knee-jerk reacting. That's on me. What we probably need to do... We're already loading and unloading transistors faster. Okay, that's good. That is a really shitty line that I have to... If If you have blue crystal and red crystals and special clear crystals that you need 50 of, but can only get 45. Okay, that again, that's not necessarily pay to win, but that is just definitely a case of a shitty like a shitty marketing model. Like, I mean, I play like a lot of Magic Arena. I haven't been playing a lot lately, to be fair, but I play quite a bit of Magic Arena, and they've got, you know, gold and gems. But at the same time, saying Magic the Gathering is not pay to win is probably a little bit of a weird thing to say, because Magic the Gathering has literally always been that before pay to win even existed. Before there was a concept of pay to win, there was Magic. A spider came to visit you. What sort of spider? Oh, fuck off. Sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean to swear there. No, I want to know nothing about this spider. Yeah. Alright, so. Can we... Okay, hopefully this will go somewhere that we need it to go. Certainly going somewhere, but not where I needed it. You don't win if you spend a lot of money. It's a high skill cap, but it's pay to get in the door. That is true. I have heard of the arachnophobia sitting in Satisfactory. That's good. I don't want to know where the spiders are. I'm fine with spiders in video games. I literally do not have a problem with spiders in video games. But you show me a little spider in real life, like I don't mind seeing a spider on the internet either. Like if someone, if you know, one of you absolute mean people were like, "Hey, haha, we're going to scare Seif with a picture of a spider," I don't care. Like I'm like, okay, that's fine. It's a spider. I'm not super fond of it, but I'm not like, I don't like it. But a spider in real life is a completely different beast. I'm like, no, don't want it. Like, I can deal with, like, spiders in video games. I will fight them all the day, every day. You know? You show me a spider that is, like, you know, Shelob or Aragog size or whatever the hell, I'll be like, alright, fine, I don't really give a shit. I'll kill it. I'll kill it twice if I get to. I don't care. But then you go like, hey, now we're not showing you a spider. Now we're showing you an actual spider. I'm like, nope, nope, want nothing to do with it. Get it out of here. Get that shit out of here. Don't want it. Giant spider, just a 2x4 with reach. Sure. No two similar rail intersections anywhere in the base. Carrier mana hands. Oh, yeah, you know what? I know, I've been there. I know what you're talking about. I didn't like him. They were kind of... Okay, the first one I was like, blah! Blah! I didn't like it. I got all Hank Hill on it. But then I was like, alright, now that I've seen them sort of like... with their... You know what bothered me most about them? Wasn't that they were spidery, it was the fact they had too many goddamn fingers. That's what I didn't like. I didn't care that they were spidery, it was too many fingers that upset me. That was the real problem. The whole game is body horror. Yeah, I guess. We need to get more XRTs in here. Just easy enough to do. So we need, how do we want to do it? Going left, we want blue, okay. Actually, we need to split the direction they're going in anyway. So we'll do this. I don't think there should be that many fingers in the world, that's all I'm saying. You know, it's like the first, you know what, I don't want to talk about that. Elden Ring players know what I'm talking about though. I'm talking about fingers. They get it. Then what we do is we go down like this. We've done that wrong. This needs to be that side. That needs to go down. We done this right? Yeah, we've done this right. To be as well, we've been stuffing around with this. We have run out of something else. Of course we have. Why wouldn't we? Oh, here they come. They're here anyway. Hi, guys. Good to see you. Could have fixed it with a splitter. Oh yeah, I could have, you're right. That would have been way easier and less stupid. Well, that's where we're at. Yeah, that would that would have been way better with a splitter. Oh well. That's some real talking about body horror. Here's Factorio horror. Yeah, I know. I could have done that way better, but I didn't. Okay, hopefully that's going to make satellites. And it is. Good, because I believe these rockets are all ready to go. They just need the satellites. Yeah, there was a lot of ways I could have done that, but, you know, it was one of those a million calculations a second, all of them wrong moments. Meanwhile, science is not going because we don't have any purple right now. Why do we not have purple? It's literally what we should be having. We're at the last tick, yeah. We absolutely are. This could be it for this, this thing. This run. Okay, so now we're making my satellites. I haven't done all the non-space techs. No, I haven't. I don't usually do them. Why would I? I'm not going to use them. Like, I'm not going to... Hang on. I've been tricked by a 2. No. Almost got tricked into checking the text screen by a 2. No. Wow, it's so disparaging calling you guys 2s. I'm sorry. I mean no offense. I hope you realize that. I've got void fill. I just realized how much I'd need to make it, and I was like, ugh. So I didn't do void fill. I'm the worst. I accept that. We're at 17%. That is decent. Did we run out of these already? How many did we make? 12. Okay. I like this part. It's like slowly making grenades. But you know what? This part doesn't deserve to live. No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. Fine. Trims update, 30 helium per hour. Nice! Good job. Getting those trims done. What's your highest zone, out of curiosity? Alright. The 60s? You've broken the world? Oh, nice. Yeah, when you break the world, you get so much more stuff. Your resources just go kind of crazy. Okay, real quick. Bring up a calculator. 760 divided by... No, times 0.8. 608. Okay. So if we have 608... We're getting to the point that we can turn off pink. We're not there yet, but we're getting there. That's important. We want to get there. I don't think we really need to deal with pinks for too much longer. Which is good, because that means it just means less trains on the tracks. I know, Valdek's food posts are amazing. They're legendary posts. He does only eat, like, I think 1 meal a day, he said. So I guess his meals are, they've got to be more of an event for him. He's not like us who just eats, like, multiple meals. He's like, nah, when I eat, I eat. What the actual heck is happening with batteries over there? Did I never upgrade that? The answer is no. I can already see that I never upgraded that. Get out of my way. This is some old tech. What the hell? I don't even think the upgrade's gonna touch this. It doesn't. Oh, it does actually. Never mind. It's Burger Festival in 5 months. Dude, you were rocking that Burger Festival. You must have like a pass that you could just go there like whenever you wanted. Oh my goodness, this is old tech. There's always something you find in the old, like when you're nearing the end of one of these runs that you just go, ah, how long has it been like that for? And the answer is since the beginning. A picture of your visitor. I am aware of a two-lie. Alright. Good indeed. Well done. That is indeed a picture of a spider. Alright, so purples should be coming in very, very soon, and that'll allow... So wait, every train brings in about 7,000 of a resource, right? Approximately. Let's bring in 12,000. 12,000 is about a little under 2%. Okay. I think OMAD is 1 meal a day. ADF is age, distance, fornication. No, it's not. Alternate day fasting. Okay. I was thinking of ASL, which is a very different thing. Okay. We're going to still need to... Oh, actually, are these still being made? They are still being made. Okay. Age, distance, fornication sounds like a fetish. It does. Things I kind of wish I hadn't just said. That's one of them. But science continues. Like, we're 20%. We still have an hour and 50 minutes to go. I just don't know if we're going to make it. I think when we start turning off some things, I think it's going to be a lot better. Your analogy is terrifying, Dave, but I understand what you mean. Hey, Wes. How you doing? Dun, 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 dun. Wes is in a confusing spot because he is neither a 1 or a 2. Wes is just Wes. How you doing? Wes is impartial. What do you think, Wes? Yours is the only voice that matters right now. Not the bottom right icon anymore. What? Okay. He is the first, that is true. The dilemma is 1s or 2s. I'd like to say 1s, but some people are saying 2s, and I can't trust them. Oh boy. Why do I not have that sorted? Go drop that off. Why is this not coming through? We got iron? Do we not have iron? Do we have iron? Oh my god, no, we have done it wrong. It's Taco Tuesday on a Saturday. Taco Tuesday on Saturday. Oh, oh, Wiz, that's so good. You were talking about the food. I will allow that, but that's so funny. Oh, the auto mod got you on that one, Wiz. Oh, it did not like that phrase. know what? I can see why the auto mod got you on that one, but out of context, yeah, absolutely. I'll allow it. You weren't speaking of the people, obviously. I can see that. There was no. Ah, gosh. I just love seeing like the thing light up. I'm like, oh, what's going on? And then I just read it. Yeah, it's the phrase. I don't like Indian. It's too spicy, and it just saw that I don't like Indian. It was like, this may be a racial thing, and it's like, no, he just doesn't like Indian food. But he, it's you know what? Good job, Automod. It was a false positive. I will allow it. We've seen some. Good job, Automod. Oh, goodness gracious. That was funny. Okay, we got the satellites being made. That's going to be giving us another 12,000 or so science. I don't know if it's enough, but it's coming regardless. Ooh. Oh, my thumb hurts for no real reason. I hate it when this happens. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Yeah, that's about the other side of the world, isn't it? I never really thought about that. I never really think what's on the other side of the world. He's a bloody two, he is. Right, we're almost 1/4 of the way there. There is still... I think we are turning off this one off very soon, though. The longer this goes, the more I'm like, yeah, we got to be turning this off soon. Let's open the calculator again. And go... Let's do the proper maths on this one. 2 million divide 2.6 times 0.76. So 584,000 will be enough. Okay. The purples are coming in at a rate that is actually probably acceptable for now. Greens are the ones I'm worried about. Okay, can we improve the greens? Not really, but we need to. What is wrong with greens right now? Oh, it was low densities. Okay. Low densities are actually going alright. Probably need a couple more loads of pinks and then we should be done with that. Rockets are doing the thing. Make sure that's all full up. That's fine. That's probably going to need a fill up soon. I imagine that we've probably got that sorted now. Oh my goodness, we have got that so sorted. I didn't think we'd have it that sorted. I thought we turned all those off. I apologize for this noise that's happening right now. Clearly someone's messed up my sciencey things. Where are you? I swear I removed all of these. I literally don't know where it is. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I don't know where it is. Okay, I'm so sorry for this. What are they called? Sound towers? No, they're called... hang on, sorry. This is annoying me. Okay, we've turned the game off audio so that way you can't hear it. What are they called? Speakers. Oh goodness gracious. How do you mess this up? Okay. Oh god. I did turn it off. What? What? Sorry. I'm so confused. It's... Where the hell is it? Oh, I know what it is. It's nuclear. It's the nuclear. I did do that at the nuclear. Okay. I turned it off now. Maybe I should put a message next time I do that, huh? Jeez, that was scary. Okay, that nuclear is fine. Like, we can just turn on all the other things. It just means that happy green rocks are a little bit scarcer than I wish they were right now. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, no, it's the dark green rocks we're running out of. Okay. It's got wanting a nuclear power plant. Yeah, that's a valid problem. Yeah. Yes. Um. Okay. Too many shiny happy rocks. Yeah, that's where we've actually gone wrong. Like usually we expect it to go wrong, but it's where we are at. Okay. So we were actually, it's not actually as emergency as it sounded. Okay, there we go. It did sound pretty bad though, right? Agreed, ignore. I got rid of too many dull green rocks. Yeah, that was a rookie mistake, wasn't it? Let's just upgrade all this. Why? I don't know, we can, I suppose. I think we're fine for plutonium rocks. Or maybe we're not. Oh no, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Nothing to worry about. Just make sure we don't have power problems. I'm pretty sure we won't have, yeah. And power usage is about to go down anyway. 27% done. Ooh. Can we do 2 million science points worth of research in this amount of time? And I think the answer to that is abso-freaking-lutely we can. We're about to turn off pink science, and when we do that, it actually turns off like a lot of different resources that come down here. The rocket will not take long. The rocket is... Everything is here. The only thing we do is just have the technology and just click on it, and then go take it to the ship. But I mean, like, if it's 10:30 or 11, if I go longer, then I will just spend the last 5 minutes to get it done, so that way I don't have to do anything weird. Game. Don't slow down. We don't want any frames issues. That's a 2 thing. We're not 2s, are we? We're better than that. Yeah. Having greens issues still, are we? No, greens are coming through. Basic extinction is easy with bobs. It's certainly easier than C block. Feel like there's a number discrimination? Yeah, exactly. There is a number discrimination, and it's not acceptable. It's just what I've done is I've easily made it so that a specific decision is lumped into a stereotype, and I think that's really a shame. And I think all the beautiful ones know this. I think the very attractive ones are like, yeah, absolutely. I think there is problems, and we will address the inequalities in the system. And all the ones will come to a vote on this later and decide if 2s are equal to 1s. I am joking here. It's actually become a very scary parody of other types of politics that, aren't funny. So yeah. Know that you are all awesome regardless of what you voted for. I am only joking. I don't think anyone's taking me seriously, much like any time in my life. Animal Farm. I mm, it wasn't Animal Farm, unfortunately. Animal Farm would have been a better way to go, but no, it was Animal Crossing because everyone knows Isabella's best. Everyone should know Isabella's best. It's so funny. Isabella's been in 2 games and already she's just like the mascot of Animal Crossing. Like 2 games is apparently like you have a game franchise that lasts for 20 years and then 2 games in, or like not 2 games in, like 4, 5 games into the series, you're like, hey, we got a cute dog mascot, and you're like, yeah, this is the best character in Animal Crossing. And it's like, oh, all these other characters did so well. They threw the old mayor out, and it's like, get out of here, you shitty old tortoise. There's a new girl in town, and it's this girl. And everyone's like, yeah, she's good. Uh, but anyway, Isabel is great. In conclusion, thank you for listening to my speech. Isabel, best character in Animal Crossing. I like Celeste too, though. Celeste's pretty good. Because Celeste just likes the stars, and that's kind of fun. Who doesn't like the stars? I'll tell ya. Criminals. Isabel plus Doom guy is the best. I really love that Doom leaned into that. Like, they could have just been like, yeah, nah, we're not doing that. But they were like, nah, we're leaning into this. We're gonna play this up. We're gonna enjoy this meme. It's like IGN going, hey, what game are you most looking forward to? And the Doom account tweets Animal Crossing. It's like, why did you do this? Like, there's a really good song. Gosh, I don't know. I don't know what the song was called, and I really love it. I want to say, oh, I think it's just Doom Horizons, or is it? I don't know. Eternal Horizons? I don't know what it's called, but it was just so cute, and then it just goes into like metal music. I mean, that was what everyone did, right? They were like, they'd put the Doom guy like catching fish and all that sort of thing. Eternal Horizons? Yes! Because it's Doom Eternal, Animal Crossing Horizon, New Horizons. It's so cute, and I bloody love it. A lot of trains come up here that they really shouldn't, by the way. Welcome to Doom Eternal. Oh, hello, damsel, and everyone else. Welcome, welcome, everyone. I am SeiferKatt. We are playing Bob's Maze. So we've got Bob's Mod and we've got a maze. We've also got a terrible training section. Do not pay attention to the training section. We try to ignore that. Um, so we're actually running now at the end of this. So we're doing space extension, which means we need to do the final research, which is 2 million of every science. So, oh, and Valdek, thank you very much for giving the shout out to Damsel. Yeah, so we are trying to research that. Unfortunately, probably, let's be honest, due to this terrible train intersection, we've got a little bit of a delay. So that's not great. You can see everything just sort of jams up and one train goes through at a time. I have never claimed to be good at trains. But would you believe that this is an improvement? Yeah, damsel rate. I love your spinning dog. That's so adorable. Yeah, you gotta laugh at this. And then the trains get bored and they're like, you know what, we're just going around this way. And it's like, trains, you're just making things worse. Wait your turn. And they're like, nah, man. We're gonna just friggin' like, what are you doing here? This is not where you belong. All right, so fix my signaling. I have fixed my signaling. This is an improvement. Anyway, we're going to do a little section here, which I call What the Shirt, and it actually has some theme music, which goes do 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 do. What the Shirt. Hi, how you doing? Damsel is hosting. Yeah, it always does that when we go to camera. So, What the Shirt, I always like to wear like a cool shirt when I do streams. And today's shirt, because I'm really excited about the Miss Marvel TV show coming out, I'm wearing my Miss Marvel shirt. I'm so excited for it. I don't even care. Raiders, you may also notice that some people have ones and some people have twos next to them. So there was a prediction earlier today, which was, will we finish the mod today? Anyone who says one thinks we will.
Butt
Anyone
kicking
who
for
says two does
goodness!
not. Thank you, JBs. JBs. Thank you for the follow. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Otherwise, do what you want, really. It's a chill stream. It's chill but too energetic stream. Hey, look, thank you very much. I appreciate that. So we are at 30%. We are 30. Miss Marvel, not Captain Marvel. Shabam, different character. I love Miss Marvel so much. She's actually the one that got me into comic books because I was like, I need to read some. I wanted to read Marvel comic books because I didn't know where to start. And someone was like, hey, start with Miss Marvel. And I was like, okay, sure. And for those who don't know, she is a Pakistani American Muslim girl living in America. Obviously, that's the American part. And she just freaking loves superheroes. And then she becomes one. And she's like, well, awesome. I guess I'm a superhero now. And, her favorite superhero was Captain Marvel, now known as Miss Marvel. No, previously known as Miss Marvel. So she took Captain Marvel's old Miss Marvel name as her own. She is the one with the stretchy arms, although strangely enough, not the Disney Plus show. That's kind of a weird thing they're doing, but whatever. She's overall stretchy. Your favorite Marvel character's been Blade. I don't know much about Blade. I don't know where to get started with him. That's always the thing. I've decided I need to start trying to get into X-Men, but I. All right, we're gonna stretch. I decided I needed to get into X-Men, but I don't. There's too much history there. I don't know where to get started on that one. Blade is a vampire. Yes, that's about all I know about Blade. He vampire. He do vampire thing. Isn't he like half vampire, or am I just misunderstanding what's going on over there? Oof. Half vampire. Okay, I gotta ask this. Why is how was he half vampire? I always thought vampirism was just a thing that you sort of added on. Like, oh, I'm human, also vampire. Yeah. Blade, Wesley Snipes' Blade is a Marvel character. He's a daywalker. Like Colin from What We Do in the Shadows, the TV show. Okay, we're getting frames issues. That's not great. Part of this is, I think, because we're near the end of the run, but that's okay. Human side, yeah, but if you, you know what? I've just realized I've made a classic mistake here. I'm arguing logistics about Marvel characters. That's usually a mistake. Yeah, so unfortunately for those who are new here, today what we are doing is really just trying to get the last bits of tech done. And so we're more just doing tours of like walking around trying to fix things that are broken, which is not particularly great. But oh wait, oh that's weird. Wait, is that actually? I'm confused. Anyway, what I want to do right now is I'm going to open up my handy dandy calculator, which is both handy and dandy, and it'll show up there because it needs to. You need to see my maths. We had done 32%. Okay, so 2 million divided by 2.6 because we've got massive efficiencies, which is awesome. And then we're going to go times by 0.68. So we need 523,000 science before we can stop. We currently have 565. We can officially stop pink science. Oh, so he wasn't made a vampire so much, he was like the unborn child who became a vampire. Damn. Okay, you know what? It doesn't make sense, but I'll accept it. Okay, we're now going to stop that. Stop that. Okay. Oh, and stop that. Then what we'll do is we'll do this train. That's how vampire works. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Ryan Reynolds is in a Marvel movie twice as different characters. Yes, but so is Chris Evans. Because Chris Evans was the Human Torch in the Fantastic Four movie that had Jessica Alba in it. And also, of course, Captain America. So, no, wait, yeah. Is Ryan Reynolds? I think, isn't Ryan Reynolds in two different movies as the same character twice, but different versions of them? Was Ryan Reynolds the one who played Deadpool? I forget. Green Lantern's DC, not Marvel. I am. I'm not actually that much of a huge Marvel nerd. I want to put that out there, but I think I'm more than most people. Guys, I'm not a Marvel nerd. I just know way too much about Marvel stuff and care too much. So, Ryan Reynolds was Deadpool in the Wolverine film, the Merc with a mouth who had no mouth, and then he also played Deadpool, where the Merc with a mouth had a mouth, and it would not shut up. But yeah, Green Lantern is DC, not Marvel. Does it matter? Absolutely not. Will I shut up about it? Absolutely not. Do I actually care that much? Oddly enough, no. Did I finally get to this Euro comedy mention on Discord? Look, go send. Go send. I want to counter argument that. Did did you? Uh, I didn't. I didn't read them. I need to actually get around to going onto the library and just booking a bunch of stuff. So I am aware of them. I know I'm the worst. You spent your time recommending me a lot of stuff that I should check out, and I did none of it. Merc with a Mouth and Blade 3. I haven't actually seen the Blade movies, I just know of them. I know. I'm the worst. I should really do that, but okay. So anyway, let's distract about how I'm not the worst or how I am. Whatever. Moving on. He's the worst. No. All right. So what we need to do is we need to just keep doing the research. I feel bad all of a sudden. I've just realized I never asked Damsel how her stream went. Usually I check out her stream, doing Dyson Sphere Project usually, rightly, and I know I got flustered. I saw too many people all at once and I panicked, and I apologize for that. Dyson Sphere Program, yeah. I've been watching some Dyson Sphere Program. I'm looking forward to that being complete. Where's he's the sausage? Yeah, that's me. But I hope you're enjoying Dyson Sphere Program, because it looks interesting. It really does. Dyson Sphere Project is so good. It's definitely in the list of things that I want to check out one day, but I don't know when that's going to be. There's only so much time I have in a day. What is up with my frames? Okay, that was me just running into a pole. That's stream was good. Awesome. I saw you made it onto a water world at one point when we were all playing the Sound of the Owl, which sorry, I believe that was you saw an owl and you clicked on a Terraria and you didn't remember that was going to swing your sword. Is that what's happening in that clip? I've never really asked about it. I mean, especially coming after Space Exploration Damsel, I'm actually really impressed that you sorted out your what are the arcospheres? Because I hated those things. They were the worst. You pin it with your bow. Those are the best clips, the ones where you've just like made this mistake and you're just like, oh, and everyone sees it. That's fun. That's fun stuff. Frustrating, but fun. You also had the moment of, I hope no one clipped that. Oh, goodness. Okay, so can we improve my rail network? I think the only way I can really improve it is just by having less trains on the network. Which in some ways we have done. Oh, guys, you know what we haven't done? We never turned off the pollution. Oh, shh. Oh, sorry, that laugh is terrible. We need to turn the pollution off. That's probably why we're having frames issues, actually. Alright, let me grab a train to go up there and I'll explain what the hell happened there. This is the third time at least. Oh no, it did happen again. Okay, we're going to grab our train. And then I'm going to explain what the hell you just saw. Okay. So, this Beam Bob's mod and Space Extension, I needed a lot of alien artifacts. So, alien artifacts you can get by killing biters, but the problem is... No, I'm going to end it now. I don't need any more alien artifacts. I haven't needed them for quite some time. Alien artifacts you get by killing biters, but the problem is, how do you get biters? How do you get biters? Good question. So there are pollution producing modules in this game which make way more pollution, right? So we've got these chemical facilities that all they do is they get air and then they convert it into oxygen and nitrogen and they burn it off. And they're producing 916 pollution per minute. Well, that one's producing 1,000. Either way, they're producing a lot. And now we've got a lot of alien artifacts. And do we want to have a prediction on how many artifacts that is? Yeah, okay. I don't know what... Hang on, let me see if I've got something I can have a giveaway for this moment. Do I have anything in my Steam library? Probably not. Probably don't have anything in my Steam library that I can give away right now. I don't really think about it. No, not really. Tell you what, we'll do a month subscription, shall we? Whoever's closest, we'll do a month subscription. Okay, so it's 1,000 225,000. The person who was closest will get a month subscription free. I will pay for that because, it's a fun thing to do. I don't usually do giveaways. I'm only doing giveaways to impress the raiders. Absolutely, I never do giveaways. I'm only doing it to impress you guys. I've never once done it before. You're right. I've been called out by Soulburn. He's got me. I got no recourse to that. I've said it now though, and you're right. I've never done this before, never once. So we've got 185,000. Let's just write these down. So 185. Nope. Who's closest wins. Okay. 9 months. Damn. Wow, I didn't know that works. Dave is 125. All right. Catch the train. Ah, shit. That train's got. Well, we'll take this train away. No, we need that train. No, we don't. 9 months since you followed, not since. That's a lot of them. Okay, well, let's turn these off first. We don't need any more. Are these leaching into the side? They probably were, honestly. All right, we're gonna give it a minute. If you guess how many we've got, we will do that. So you've got 1 more minute to guess. You're absolutely welcome to do it, even if you're not following, just for the fun of it. I'll give it 1 more minute, so your cabbages, and then we're going to see how many are there. 70,000 for Soulburn. All right, I see it. Well done. Yeah, Damsel, 160. Love it. I feel like some sort of booking agent with my little piece of paper. Like, okay, I need. You know what? You gotta. You're gonna be a booking agent. You gotta wear a strange hat. I didn't understand that. Is that just a 1? That looks like just a 1. Okay, I think you're gonna be wrong on that one. Okay. All right, it's 23,000 from Splee. Okay. All right. Final call. There's a lot of them. We almost made all Spawny. All right, let's do this. There is a lot. My frames. Okay, so 42. Wait, hang on. Oh no, don't autosave now. Come on, don't be like that. Okay, we're gonna do it with a calculator in my hand because otherwise my numbers are gonna be wrong. And I don't trust my numbers. I can't be trusted with numbers, not since the incident. Okay. I'm gonna have to do this single-handedly. Okay, that's fine. 42 plus 8.9 plus 8.3. Someone's already probably done this math real quick. Like quick maths. 7.4, 6.8 plus. It's actually not as much as I thought it was gonna be. 5.6 plus about another 1,000. So we'll go about 80,000 there. Okay, so who was the closest there? Well, Soulburn, you had 70,000. Yeah, Soulburn wins. 85,000, yeah. Soulburn, you're the winner. Congratulations. I shouldn't have done that. No. No. Congratulations, Soulburn. I will need to I probably need to enter my credit card, and I don't really want to do that on stream, but I will get that sub to you after the stream. Congratulations. Thank you for playing. We're just going to grab some of these and hopefully not die. Yeah, someday. I will get that to you. Look, I'll get that ready for you for the next stream, okay? So the next stream, before it starts, I will get that all set up for you. So when you come on, I'll just have a button to hit, and then you'll get your little congratulatory sound, and then I get to meow for you. Because, yeah, Lawn Mowing Simulator. Because, you know, whenever you sub, you got to get meows. That's a weird rule that we have here. I don't know why. Okay. We're just going to roll this train back. Oh, you know what? Actually, that train's going the wrong way. Hey, no worries, man. Thanks for always being here. You're here a lot. So I can go to the Vingabus party station. Do we have a oh my god, the tungsten train's here. The titanium train's here. Okay, you know what? New plan. We're just going to turn this train. Okay, fine. You've been here since Eve Block. That is true. You have been. And you're right. This is the... I don't know why I'm wearing the cat mask on my head now. But now it just lives here. This cat mask is always important. You know, if you want to be a true cat, you can put it on your face. And then you're a cat. If you're wondering what the don the mask thing is, that's it. I wear the mask. Being SeiferKatt, I need to have a... For those who don't know, being SeiferKatt, I've got to have cat apparel. That's a very known thing. I'm not wearing a cat shirt today, which is unusual. I can't wear my hat, because if I wear that, everyone's going to call me a cheater. But I'm going to show it to you anyway, because while we're on the train, there's not much else to do. So I've got this cat hat, and it's adorable. This much like the mask was given to me by my mother, because she knows I like cat things. So yeah, I got the hat, but I'm not allowed to wear the hat, because whenever I wear the hat, it's usually because I'm cheating in a game, either by my morals or by my... not by my morals. There's a lot of icons going on right now, yeah. One of those days, a very icon heavy day. Okay, but this should mean the biters are a little bit less angry. The pollution should go down rather rapidly, I hope. And then we'll get this all sorted. So, yay. Now, I can't help but notice we're only at 39%. We've got about an hour left to finish. Oh, we can turn pollution off. We don't need that. Pollution, pff, who needs it? No one. Science is still going, though. That's... I believe it's still going. I hope it's still going. Yeah. Oh, wait. We don't want to go to the Vingabus station. I'm vaguely aware of the Price is Right thing. I've never watched The Price is Right. It's just sort of never been a thing in New Zealand. I mean, you can watch it, I suppose, but it's just never really been, you know... It's probably on in New Zealand at times, but... I don't know where that train's going. Okay, so we are having problems with these bad boys. These boys are very bad. And why are they bad? Because we've ran out of these things again. I imagine they're coming. Oh, they're being picked up right now. Okay. Do I know where any of the trains are going? Absolutely not. I knew where all the trains were going when I first made them, and now I have no idea. We have launched 735 rockets, and we needed to launch how many? I've wrote it down in pipes. 783. I've forgotten how many I launched. Good job, Seif. 735. So I still need to launch like another 50 rockets. Yeah, we're getting there. Once we launch those rockets, then we can start turning off some more things. Like, the trains are going to where they need to go. The trains know the rail network better than I do. You know, it's like in Hollow Knight. You know, the bug that takes you through the networks. He knows where everything is. I have no idea, and that's why you trust the bug to take you. The check place is open. Yeah, but you may like the place, but wait until they bring you the check. Veldek, I hope you enjoyed that one. Or anyone else who's from Czech, I suppose. Oh, goodness. Gotta play to your audience, right? Let me just underline Solburn's name so I don't forget. That'll be a... No, he wouldn't let me. Oh, no! No, wait. Stop. Okay, hang on. We'll go back there in a second. You guys are dangerous together when you're making those sorts of jokes. Oh, look, it's Logistics Bots 1s. They're so slow. Somewhat pathetic, but they do their best. Sometimes that's all we can really ask for in life. Okay, we're at 40%. I think we can do this. I've said this before, for those who are wondering what I'm doing after this. I will be starting a new Factorio run come probably Monday, which will be Celsius? Because people have told me it's good. I've never played it, but I play a lot of Factorio over here, so if you like Factorio and you're not really wanting expert play, but somewhat interesting commentary, then, you know, do give the follow for that, because that's what you get here. Typically I stream, I'm doing my end spiel even though I'm not ending, just because I know I've got a lot of people. And if you've been here for a little while, then you know what you got. So, you know, it's Factorio 3 nights a week over here. And this is about the level of quality you can expect. Do you expect to have a better train network this time next time? I wouldn't bet on it. You might. I mean, ugh. You might get a better train network, but I certainly would not bet on it at all because I'm not good with trains. Streaming is a collaborative effort, the streamer and chat. That is true, but in my mind, better than the Blood Belt run. Yeah, everything will be better than the time that I put everything on one belt. That was an interesting design, one that I probably won't repeat in a hurry. Yeah, it is a collaborative effort between streamer and chat, but at the same time, the streamer has to be aware that if chat is not talking, the streamer must continue to talk. Because I'm here for entertainment. You guys aren't here for my entertainment. I'm here for your entertainment, you know. I do this, you know, partly for myself because I enjoy it, but partly for you guys. My hope is that I bring a smile to at least someone's face, and if so, that's a successful stream. I don't do this for the money. I do it because I want to make people happy. You make people life easier so I don't have to keep talking? See if you're not my supervisor. If I was your supervisor, I would give you the same reaction, though. I am a super chill supervisor. Oh, good. Oh, you're here for my entertainment. Oh, shit, sorry. I didn't realize that. Yeah, you help make it so that I don't have to branch as often, so I don't, like, panic and think for a topic. It is easier to talk about a topic for longer when people are also invested in it. But, you know, at the same time, if I start talking about, I don't know, Star Control or Dungeons and Dragons or dumb magic stories that happened in the past, or Marvel. Gosh, I can go for too long on Marvel. Again, I'm not a huge Marvel fan. I just apparently am. One of those moments where you just realize, oh shit, is this who I am? Is this who I've become? The answer is yes. It is who you are. Embrace it. You have to. Um, but yeah, you're absolutely. If you're here for my entertainment, I mean that's awesome. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Um, And if people just want to lurk and not chat or just they send the occasional message, that's totally awesome. Like you you can do what you want. You can lurk. I'm super happy with it. If you think that spending a bit of your time with me is, worth some of your attention, if you're doing work and you're not paying full attention, that's absolutely freaking fine. I just want you guys to be happy. And I also want to be happy with getting the science done, and I want to prove the twos wrong that I can finish a mod in a day. Not in a day. This has been like 100 and something. Oh, if I go slash time, does it? Oh, oh. 4 days. 4 days, 12 hours. Oh, never type slash played or slash time. It never feels good. If you ever want to know what mortality feels like, it's doing that while playing World of Warcraft. Oh. Oh. Anyway, whatever. That's life. One day I will die, but at least I played this one map for 4 days of my life. That's alright. I'm having fun. You know? Uh, I was having fun up until my science stopped. Yeah, it's fine. You can come in. I believe this is the problem. It keeps running out. Can we push this so it's a little bit higher? Yeah, okay. Don't stop at 500. Stop at 5,000. Thank you. Wait, did I put that 50,000? No, that's right. That probably put that at 5,000 as well. Every now and then I get sentimental. I'm sorry for that for people who don't want sentimental behavior. Sign of weakness, right? If you think it is, it is. Bother me. I don't think anyone was. I don't know who I'm arguing with on this one. I think I'm just arguing with myself, which, not for the first time, not for the last. Dave asked a question. Oh, I apologize. I apologize. I do need to. I missed that. All right. I will go ask my wife that question. I'll be back in a moment. Oh, the ducks are back. Damn it. I got tricked again. Uh, yeah, so anyway, I asked Panda the question of what would she eat if she could only eat one food for the rest of her life, and her answer was fried chicken. So that's a good answer. I approve of that from my wife. She's got taste. The taste is a fried chicken. Because fried chicken is good. Not healthy, but good. Because it's tasty, and you want to eat tasty food, right? What is this? Is it my... Yes! I didn't see that one coming. It's the Mighty Ducks. For some reason, when I go away, everyone posts ducks now. I don't know why this started, but it has started, and I don't know how to stop it. But that's okay. As always, people are having fun, and that's what matters. Okay. Any specific brand of fried chicken? I think she just... Oh, I mean, there's fried chicken place in Auckland that's real good. If you're in Auckland, which I highly doubt many of you are, I imagine many of you are all around the world. But if you're ever in Auckland, New Zealand, I'll change it to cats as well. I'll have cat and cats. If you're ever in Auckland, Go to Kai Eatery. They have really good fried chicken. There's like there's three of them actually, I think. And they're very, very good. So if you're in Auckland, which, as I said, I can't imagine many of you are, or really, I think maybe two of you at most, are, Kai Eatery, really good fried chicken. That's what I can offer you. It's like, that's what you really want to hear, right? Here I am in a different country altogether, and someone recommends a food place to me that I will never go to. Add more variants. Yeah, I will do that. I'll add cat and cats. Absolutely. And duck and ducks. And duckin. I'm not going to add duckin. I might add duckin. I'm not adding duckin. Now that I've said it, I have to. You're buying a plane ticket right now. Yeah, well. I don't know if it's worth flying across an ocean to get to it. There's probably far better fried chicken where, like, nearer to you. Duck and Donuts. But yeah. So every now and then I'm told to like bring that back. Panda is very happy about it. Gotta bring home the bacon, or in that case, the chicken. And if you're vegetarian, I don't think it's like, oh, I'm gonna stop eating vegetarian because the chicken's good. No, I don't think it's that good. I don't think it's New Zealand has some nice places to see. Look, New Zealand is a beautiful place. I haven't really explored it myself because it's one of those things where if you live somewhere, you don't really explore it that much because you live there and it's like, ugh, why would I visit my own country? I really should. Maybe when I properly get my license, Panda and I will go on road trips. It's a hope of ours that we can do that, but we haven't done that yet. One day, one day. You know what? I think we need to speed up green science. I think we know that. Let's run up there. Israel is the second most vegetarian country in the world. Really? I wasn't aware that Judaism was so big on vegetarianism. Judaism? I apologize if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Geocaching can help if I need a reason to go somewhere. I mean, it's not reason, it's ability. That's the problem. Like, not having a driver's license or having a car makes difficult to go to, like, different places. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Not great. I haven't actually had many or any since the last time I had one. Um, things have been going on in life. That's how it is. Okay. But, I mean, I want to. Maybe on Monday, but it really depends, like, what's going on. I don't want to bug the person who is teaching me because, you know, they've got a life too. And I don't want to, you know, make their life more complicated because, yeah, Seif wants to go on a driving lesson. Like, ugh, no. Get out of here, Seif, you jerk. I'm so mean to myself. What the hell? Or being able to ride a bike or run very fast or far or swim or kayak or do any of the things that normal people can do. Yeah, okay, let's all laugh at the guy who sucks. See, stop being mean to yourself. I should stop being mean to myself. That's absolutely true. Leave it for you guys. You know what? That's actually a really good point. I should. Package has been secured. Holy shit, Dark Rail's back. Ah, welcome back, Dark Rail. I thought you wouldn't be coming back today. I thought you'd be like, well, I got my VR. Screw you guys. I got my VR. I want nothing to do with any of this. But yeah, Solburn. Yeah, you know what? You turned that exactly the way I thought you were going to. It's your job to be mean to me, and yeah, it's absolutely the truth. But you're right. I shouldn't be mean to myself. For what it's worth, I don't believe it. I'm just memeing. Uh, I believe I'm okay. Your car doesn't have a speed pilot. What, did you just hold your foot down to the ground and just like go full speed? Don't worry, I wasn't fighting you. I just didn't know what a speed pilot was. I think we need to make more of these, but that's really easy now because we just go like this. In fact, speed improvements for everyone. There we go. That's nice-ish. We could probably improve that a little bit more if we did something like that. There we go. I did nothing of value. Good job. There we go. Sorry. Bot pilot? I was going to just let that one slide, but I'm like, nope, I gotta know. What the heck? I imagine that is... Bart is speed in Danish. And pilot is pilot. Right, so... Oh! No. Right, so speed pilot, I get it. But the word is... Right, okay. Gosh, I always learn so much about other languages that I'll not remember any of it in this chat. Here I am, I've got English, and I can say kia ora, and a couple of other Māori words. But that's it. My Māori is terrible, so don't think, ooh, Seif's New Zealander, he'll know Māori words. Nope, Seif does not know Māori words, because he was a little shit in school and refused to learn it. Something I highly regret. But that's life. We want to go on the outside. Okay, let's try that again, except this time let's do it properly. Okay. So that should mean green science. I am feeling pretty good about green science right now. The only thing that will make me happy... Nope, never mind. Yeah, we're at 48%. Can we speed up purple science? Not when we go the wrong direction, we can't. The trick is, when building a base, go in the right direction. Amazing things will happen. I mean, you'll probably make a difference somewhere. That's about it, honestly. Okay, so we are back here. Science is happening right now. That is good. How are we going with rockets? That's a good question. No one really is really asking it, but it's a good question regardless. Chat's losing its bloody mind again. That's good. Chat is happy. All is right in the world. Where are my basic electric components and why are they not there? Because they're going... Okay, I'm gonna get in that train. Where are we going? Where are we going, boy? Nowhere. The train stopped. Okay. Hang on a second. What do you mean the train... Hang on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh no, it's all fixed now. Okay, well, never mind. I don't know what we're doing anymore. At least we're not holding on anymore. Okay, so what I think we actually do need to do... Alright, Dave, well, you head to bed. You are... Oh, Veldak, no. Don't be crying. I need to actually make chat bigger because I'm missing stuff. Chat's moving a little bit faster than I'm used to. Don't cry. New Zealand's an okay place. Probably. I've been there before. I liked it. There we go. That's a bit better. Okay, so what we need to do now is we need to make these just better than ever before. So, we will do that. And that's a good start. But, the problem is this is saturated. What we also need to do... something like... this. Okay, so if we do that, and then we power it somehow, with the power of science! Oh dear, we've broken science. Shit. My teacher said I'd always break science one day. I didn't think they were right. Okay, then you flip it. Because remember, it's F for flip, R for rotate, and G for gyrate. I don't really know what happened about G. You jumped from a bridge? What bridge did you jump from? I don't think you did tell me about that. Did you enjoy jumping from a bridge? A lot of people come to New Zealand and jump off a bridge. Most people survive when they do it. That was dark, I apologize. That was extremely dark. Ah, Queenstown, yes. That is very much an adventure capital. There's a lot of adventurous things to go do there. Howardau? Howardau? Yeah, that's fair. Not a place I'm familiar with. My wife and I did go to Queenstown at one point. We didn't do any of the adventuring stuff. The most we did is we went on a very slow boat that just putted around the lake, and we were very happy with that. While the man told us stories about the stupid things that had happened in Queenstown, and we were like, yes. And the guy was actually really appreciating us because we were laughing while everyone else was like dealing with their children and like doing all that. We were just laughing at the dumb stories, and he was like, oh man, these guys are great. These guys are actually paying attention. No, we did ask the guy, like, when we were there, we were like, oh, we want to go somewhere, but we're not very adventurous people. What do you suggest? And they're like, oh, the jet boating. And we're like, we just said we're not adventurous people. We wanted something that was chill. And then we found, like, the slow boat, and we're like, yes, slow boat. This is who we are as people. Give us slow boat. Did I wear a life-saving jacket? You know, they didn't. They didn't make us wear those jackets. Probably should have, but it was a very slow boat. Like, it was a very slow boat. It was nice, though. They should have made us wear life jackets now that you think about it. Huh. Well, I survived. So that was about as adventurous as I get. Didn't wear a life jacket. You're panicking. Oh, because I can't swim? Is that what you do? I was on the water and I could have drowned. I didn't even consider that, yeah. That would have been fine. I lived. I forget that I can't swim sometimes. You'd think I'd remember that. Uh, that's funny. Yeah, no, I knew you meant bungee jumping. As soon as you wrote that, I was like, yeah, he's talking about bungee jumping. I get it. Can't fool me. Uh, yeah, I really don't know how to swim. It's never come up. They tried to teach me, but I didn't want to. Because unfortunately, as a child, if I didn't want to learn something, I would refuse to do it. Like just 100% refuse to do it. Um, and I should have, but I didn't. Because it was physical as well, and I hated doing anything physical. I was the worst. I mean, it's not like I live in a country that's surrounded entirely by water. Oh, wait. I could learn now. Yeah, you're right. But unfortunately, I was just saying, as a child, I did like that sort of thing. Upon further reflection, I think as an adult, I do the exact same thing. I can drown in the shower. Look, if I need to swim in the shower, we got other problems. Like, if swimming in the shower is my only way to survive, we got other problems. Ow. I got hit by a train that shouldn't be here. That's alright. I got huge amounts of shields. I've got the equivalent of 16,000 points of shields. I'm okay. Well, I mean, learning to swim wouldn't help me on that one then, would it? Hey, Hedgehog, how you doing? Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, how are my rockets going? Are they going? That's a real question. Are rockets going? They are going. I love it when multiple rockets are getting ready at the same time. You just hear like the um I know how to float. I sort of just go on my back and the trick to floating is just be a dead body and then you can float. I learned that from Azumanga Daioh. And I'm doing well, Hedgehog. Thank you for asking. We are probably going to finish this run tonight, although I'm really not sure now. It's hard to say. Really, I think I've been given permission for another half hour, but after that, so we've got about 34 minutes to go, which I don't think we're going to finish in time, which sucks. Which means the next stream we'll have to finish this off and then start the next mod, which is just going to be awkward. uh, maybe never bet on Seif. Maybe that's the answer. Just stay up until it's done. Yeah, I think I'd get in trouble. Not in trouble, but I think that would be a bad idea. Because I would be absolutely exhausted for tomorrow. And I've got important stuff to do tomorrow, so... Probably not a good idea, guys. Pyodons win. Maybe after this next one. Maybe. Maybe after Nullicus. It's honestly one of those things that is like getting more and more into my like idea of maybe I will do this. You wasted all your coins on fast car and beautiful woman. It's the way to live though, isn't it? It's the way to live. Alright, Dark Rail, well you enjoy that. I hope it's everything you're wanting and more. Mm. I got it. I got it. The lighthouse. Um. All right. Well, I'm almost wondering, are we fine for blue? Not yet. I think we need to get a. If we get to more than we have pink, then we're fine. We're not there. Well, I still hope it's all you wanted and more. Aw, I thought you were saying all Danes live in a lighthouse. I. Damn it. I misunderstood the joke. I, I, I don't understand Europe. Is Europe even real? I don't know. Here's my excuse. I'm just going to start arguing if Europe is real. This is great. This is good entertainment. I know. I didn't. It was one of those moments where, ha ha ha, I get joke, and people go, there was no joke, Steve. You're just going crazy again. It's like, damn it. I just want to be in on the joke that wasn't there. It's alright. I got the joke even if it wasn't there. I thought it was funny. How about that? Can we allow that? Don't allow that. That's true. We don't exist. We left off all the map. Well, that's because we sank beneath the waves years ago. Europe, more or less real than birds? I would say equivalently real, except for European birds, which can't be trusted. Even though I literally have a game box behind me, which I am awkwardly looking for. Hang on, I found it. Which is, hang on, let me just bring up the camera for this. Which is about European birds. And they say that European birds are, oh, hang on, I've done the thing where I turn the box around the wrong way. I hate it when I do that. But yeah, there's European birds, and I'm like, what? Like, that's not real. Look at that thing. That's not a real bird. How could it be real? It says it's European. It's not possible. I don't really know what I'm going on about right now. Let's just put that in the space with it. It's not really a space in there. I really need to tidy up the shelf. But yeah, it is absolutely rich from coming from a guy who lives in a country that doesn't exist. Oh, geez, I'm almost knocking all my D&D books off the table. That's bad. I want to ruin those. Gosh, expensive. Anyway, let's go back to Factorio. Uh, so now that we're not making pink science, we should be not needing nearly as many things in here. Oh, sorry. Go, Sin. Go, Sin. You gonna be like that? Ah! Did they put a kiwi on the box? There we go. They did put a kiwi on the box. You say they didn't make a New Zealand one? It's the Oceanic expansion. And oh, what's that? That's right. It's a flippin' kiwi. Oh shit, yeah. They made a kiwi one. Gotcha. It is one of Panda's favorite games at the moment. You ate a kiwi once. It was tasty and fruity. That's a kiwi fruit. You messed up. Kiwi fruit and kiwis are not. Hang on, what's going on here? Can't even fly. Look, I know kiwis are an interesting bird. Kiwi wingspan. Yeah. What's the wingspan of African swallow? I don't know. They haven't made an African expansion yet. I don't know. I don't know. But when they make an African expansion, then I can look for the card and I can tell you. They've made Uh, the base game is North American birds, then we've got the European birds, which again might not be real. Kiwi fruits are just delimbed birds. No, kiwi fruit are different. Leave kiwis alone. They're acceptable birds. I accept them. That's about the best they get from me. I mean, yeah, I've seen that. Oh, jeez. Fine, just take him. I don't care anymore. What are we liking? Purple? Purple. I thought we were doing purple pretty quick now, but clearly not fast enough. Okay. Let's speed purple up a little bit more. Unless we can get 40% in 30 minutes. We're not doing this today. That's a shame. We've non-flying birds in Germany too. Really? No, the kiwi is not as fast as you'd think. You would expect it to be, but New Zealand's kind of a weird country that our country didn't have mammals on it. And so because we didn't have mammals on it, there's like a bunch of birds that just would have normally just died out pretty quickly, but they didn't. So yeah, they're not particularly fast. They're not particularly strong. Yeah, sure, they can kick kind of hard, but they're not the hardiest of birds. Rats, cats, dogs, all easily kill them. Yeah, unfortunately, Ghost, and you're about right, because for years and years and years, there was nothing trying to kill it, but they are an endangered bird because they are very easily killed by dogs. I don't know if they're easily killed by cats. Maybe the little ones are, but dogs do destroy them pretty badly. Which is a pretty big problem actually, and there's a lot of conservation issues about that, but hasn't worked out that well, unfortunately. The little kiwi does his best, but unfortunately his best might not be good enough. Okay, let's move that over like there. And like that, great. And then we're gonna put yeah, the kiwi is not the most resilient of birds. Far from it, in fact. Does what it can. My dog stepped on a kiwi. Yeah, no, the problem with kiwis for dogs as well, like, apparently kiwis just smell really interesting to dogs. And a dog that's just sort of wanting to play just a little bit quite easily accidentally kills a kiwi. Or mortally wounds it, which, same thing, right? Um, so yeah, dogs are really bad. They should make it evolve spikes. Yeah, they probably should have done that, but I've been offering that suggestion for a while, but they just haven't got around to it. So, they never really listened to me on what the kiwi should and shouldn't do. Which, is generally, I think, a stupid idea. I'm pretty much the foremost expert on kiwis, on the basis that I said it on a live stream, and therefore it's true. That's how things work, right? Probably. Going to implement it in the next version of Earth. Yeah, I've been hearing about that. There's a lot of talk about that they're going to implement in the next version, and yet they don't release the next version. So, I mean, I don't know if I believe them anymore, quite frankly. Tier Zoo probably rates them pretty badly, if I had to take a guess. I really haven't watched a lot of Tier Zoo, but I'm aware of them. Biologilists? What the hell is a biologilist? biologists hate these 6 evolutionary tricks. Just grow spikes. Just be poisonous. Just, you know, don't be a biologist. That's not a real job. That's just like, really effing up a word. Let's actually take that out to be a little bit further out, to about here. Biologist. That's like the person who has a degree in memes, a memologist. Which I don't know if that's actually, I assume it's a joke, but I guess someone would study memes. They're quite studyable. Someone's got to study the memes. The memes won't study themselves. Except for, of course, the memes that do study themselves. Could you imagine? I'm sure this has happened by now, but I just, oh, whoa, 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 what the hell? But has anyone ever been like Richard Dawkins? Is that his real name? I was gonna say, like, I'm sure someone's been called to court and be like, I've heard you're an expert at memes. Can you please explain to us what this meme means? This meme means? And they're like, it's not a meme, it's a meme. And they're like, oh my goodness, we're not the doctors of memology here. Normies. Oh, wait, what? This never had... Oh, I see. Consume. Richard Dawkins. What a name. Poor kid. I bet she was bullied in school. Hey, here comes Dawkins. But guys, it's not said like that. Yeah, shut up, Dawkins. They had memes of the Depp versus her trial. Did they? I didn't. I mean, I thought they just became memes in that trial. You know. My dog stepped on a meme. Lacking. First off, we're looking in the wrong place. They did specifically talk about Amber Turd. That is true. I forgot about that. Amber Turd. What a shit show of a trial it was. They don't know. You don't hire bots. Bots will just do what the hell they want because they're robots. Yeah, you can't hire a robot. Robots are unfeeling and cruel. A bot will just destroy whatever they want because they're a robot. And this isn't racism. This is the truth. Okay. People wouldn't make... I mean, even accidentally people would still make fun of them. That's a good point. That's botism? Yeah, well, you know what? I don't trust robots. Okay? You wanna make something of it? Nah, I'm actually cool with robots. I'm just making shit up. Doesn't matter. The damage has been done now, doesn't it? Like, bot culture will never truly recover from what I said this day. Of this I truly am sorry. Not sorry enough to actually apologize. You're telling Skynet? Oh, Skynet already knows. Look, this is being streamed to, like, Amazon. You think they don't know that I'm being mean to robots? Who do you think pays me? The robots. Okay, that maybe helps. I don't think it hurts. Technically, you pay Amazon, they pay me. That is true, actually. That's a valid point. That is a very valid point. We're at 64%. Have we improved things at all? I mean, I'd like to say marginally. Marginally! What is up with my words today? Marginally. Not marginally. Marginally. Uh... We did this. Here's a sneaky trick. What if we did this? That way, if anything comes over that isn't used, technically you pay PayPal, they pay your banks, and they pay Amazon. That's true. I mean, there's probably just a few more technicalities in there as well. Technically, your banks pay PayPal, and they pay your banks, and they pay There's a lot of payment transactions going on here, and that's the world we live in. You know, for better or for worse, quite frankly. Mostly for worse. Let's be honest. None of this is good. It's all a bit of a shit show now. This is the absolute spaghetti. I apologize for what you're witnessing right now. Everyone takes a cut. That is true. That's okay. I allow it. I allow it like I'm the one in charge of the finances. Like a great thing that I was reading online today where it's like, stop changing the Google logo. Like, I don't like it when you change Google logo. It's like, you think I run Google? And the mother's like, you don't? If I did, I wouldn't be driving a 20-year-old car. It's like the mother just thinks the guy just runs Google. It's like, yeah, Google's a bit bigger than that. This is absolute. I hate this part. I hate it. It is disgusting. But also, note what I've done to fix it. You may notice I've done nothing. It's kind of the problem. I could do something to fix it, but I refuse. I refuse to even try. Sure, fixed it. Damn sure fixedy. Always here. Stealing my I don't know. I don't know where we're really going with this one. Speaking of Inquisitors and Xenomorphs, well, Xenomorphs is actually an alien, I just remembered, but speaking of Inquisitors, did anyone pick up anything on, like, the Skulls sale? Anything interesting there? All I just saw was Gladius, I'm like, Gladius expansions. But then I didn't buy anything. Watch the stream on the border prints. What? No, that's a shame. We might have actually made enough satellites. Check real quick. Space Marine. Oh yeah, Space Marine. That's pretty exciting. 860 satellites. Okay, how many do we need? Wait, what? Hang on. Whoa, wait, wait, what? We needed 783. How many have we made? Okay, we don't want any more satellites. Apparently there was a leak on like new characters that were going to be in Marvel Midnight Suns, which I'm pretty excited about. And it's like, oh, Spider-Man's going to be in it. It's like, that is the worst leak. Yeah, Spider-Man's going to be in this game. Dude, it's a Marvel game. If Spider-Man's not in it, I'd be more surprised. It's like, but they didn't tell us Spider-Man was going to be. I was like, yeah, true, they didn't. But did they need to? Didn't we all kind of have that one figured out? It'd be weird to not have like one of your star players. A border kills it as in makes it better or worse. A border prince. A demon prince? What? Yeah, Spider-Man is coming to PC. Way better. Okay, kills it as in good. Just checking. Ah, okay. I'm not aware of him. I got it. Yeah, but the fact that it's like a border prince makes it sound like he's just a person as opposed to like a group of people. Whereas there's only one SeiferKatt. At least until someone steals my name and like, you know, poses as me in somewhere else. But there should only be one SeiferKatt. I can't control that though, of course. Okay, so we've got all the satellites we need. Now we just need to launch. Okay, so that's one less thing that we need to make. That's good. If he was the border prince, that'd be different. See if a cat makes it sound like you're a cat and not a human. Yeah, I'll accept that. I'm fine either way, honestly. I can be a cat. Alright, so that's all the satellites done. So that is a huge amount of work that no longer needs to be made. That means all my low density, well, actually, the satellites require low densities. Yeah, it's like a lot of low densities and rocket control units that just don't need to be this way anymore, which is pretty great. Oh, 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 just stop that train, stop that train. Got it. There's no reason for that train to ever go back. I always like when the rockets launch, they look rusted. Like, did I build rusty rockets? The hell is wrong with me? Could I not have built a shiny, clean rocket in here? No dedication, I tell you. All the alarms are going off at once. Nice. And meanwhile, while those 3 rockets are ready to launch, that one's already at 10%. Nice. That's good work. 3,000, sorry, 4,000 science. Out to go. It took so long to build a rocket that the story started to rust. Hey, Troopin! How you doing? Good to see you here. I've enjoyed your videos. Sorry, I'm a little bit starstruck at the moment. I apologize. Yeah, exactly. It's already started to rust. That's just the way of life. Yeah, absolutely. Um, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, thank you, Velvet. Give the shout out. Absolutely. Yeah, they were talking about it. I haven't watched it yet. I really like your series of just doing things really, really badly. I loved that. Gosh, I'm surprised and scared. Scared is the wrong word, but hey, thanks for coming by and checking out the stream. Okay, so we are 68% of the final thing. Gosh. So, what are we still lacking purple science? Probably. Things are coming through. Like purple science is coming through pretty quickly now. Um, and I'm pretty happy with this, but it is still incredibly slow. That's okay. We've still got technically like 50,000. Now I'm being watched. Yeah, exactly. The watcher, the watchee has become the watcher. No, watcher will become watchee. Yes. You know, I should be creeped out, but I'm not. Yeah, so we've been running a Bob's run here with the maze, and yeah, that's all I've really got to say about it. Terrible train lines, way too much pollution for. Did we ever clean those up? We didn't. We got a lot of alien artifacts over here. We never cleaned them all up, but we didn't need to. It's good fun though. It's a fun mod. I loved the only bad if Troopin says he's looking for train content ideas. Oh man, if you want to see some terrible train action, you know, it's actually looking pretty good now because we've stopped some of the trains. We used to have like this whole line that's just backed up onto here and then down to here. It was bad. It's better now because we're stopping some of the science. It's just not needed. Um, I mean, he could always look at the sushi belt right base. That was terrifying. People didn't like the sushi belt base where I put everything on the same belt into big squares. The plasma turrets do fire in the wrong direction sometimes. That is true. I think sometimes they're just mad at me. Like, how dare you make me go on this shitty train network? Um, sometimes it's like the train's like, oh, fine, you're gonna stay off the rails, so I can't run you over. Fine, I'm just gonna shoot you. That's why you should never give trains short-range guns. They will just aim for you. Oh, goodness. Okay, so how are we doing with my sciences? Are we done yet? Because if that's done, that's like 4 more off the... This one's bad, but it works. It's just a bit slow, that's all, really. 791, what do we need? Actually, 791, is that enough? Or was it... So yeah, we can start launching rockets now. Huh, okay. So slowly this base has been ground to a halt and we just don't need to do things anymore, which is fun. We have launched every rocket we needed. We now have enough for 2 million space science, or 763,000 space science. Okay, so let's just clip, 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 and clip. Oh yeah, hang on, have you not seen these? These are fun. So actually, let me just go to the Venga Bus party station. I'll show you. If I can figure out where the one is. Alright, bear with me for a moment, we'll get there. Okay, so there's a train over here. Yeah, that'll do. So Bob's trains allow you to put they give you logistic spots. And a plasma turret is a 4x4 plasma slot, 4x4 gun. So what I did is I was trying to get alien artifacts because, hey, thanks Bob's mod. And so I filled this train up with plasma turrets, so that way when they got in close, after being artillery shelled, they could deal with it. So we take this train out for this train doesn't even have. Oh wait, that's where the guns are. So yeah, we've got plasma cannons, fusion cells. This is really old tech now, but it does the job. It'll show what I need to show. So that's what we've got. And we're basically using them as mobile turrets, which is kind of neat. So if we... Over here we've got artillery cannons. They've got no artillery on them, but they had a larger grid. Oh god, this is even older tech. But if we just anger the biters... There we go. Come on. Yeah, if we anger the biters and the plasma cannons shoot them, and that way. However, sometimes the plasma cannons, even though the biters are over here, they'll aim directly at me. I don't know why that is. It's just kind of a fun thing that happens sometimes. I've really got nothing to do right now for like 30% of science because I've kind of done everything I needed to do. And actually, now that I'm looking at the time, this is about the time I was going to stop. Which is... That looks perfectly like a biter. Look at it. It's just like long like a spitter. It's got a little dark green bit. But yeah, plasma trains that fire. And then as you advance the text, they give you more and more logistic space. Alright, well, unfortunately, guys, those who were in the one crowd, you... Am I? How am I hallucinating? Oh. What have I missed? How am I hallucinating today? It's not a biter, it's a spitter. Yeah, that tree. Oh, yeah, well, look. It's late. I just need new glasses. Oh, guys, I have no idea what I'm looking at anymore. I can't see a damn thing. Hang on. Alright, well, anyway, Team 2, you are the victors. We did not finish the mod today, so we will have to finish this on Monday, which is a shame, because I really wanted to get it done today. Apologies to Team 1. You know I wanted you to win. You know I was doing everything about it, but you made the mistake on voting that I could get something done faster than I actually could. I appreciate your support, and I appreciate your belief, but sadly you were wrong. Wah wah. So let's just get that sorted out, and then we will do our ending part. But before I forget, so finished Bob's mod today. There was 22% said yes, 78% said no. The no's, the number twos, they have it. Is no the correct prediction? It is. Prediction result is no. Alright, well, we're going to do the ending spiel now. So let's get started on that. So I'm going to force you to look at my face like some sort of weird internet person. Oh, maybe. It might be the same idea. That's a good point. Alright. We're doing the ending spiel. Thank you everyone for watching today. I really appreciate it. Thank you to Damsel for the raid early on, and thank you for everyone who came by. If you are new here and you're not following, and hey, look, if you've enjoyed the content today, please do consider giving a follow. I would really appreciate it. Otherwise, you don't have to. It's absolutely fine. Nullius is the next playthrough. Absolutely. So when we are on Monday, we will be playing some more Factorio. We'll be finishing this mod, and we'll be starting Nullius. It is a long early game. That's okay. I've done C block. God, I've done C block. You. And if you wanted to, okay, we're going to do. Guys, slow it down. Slow your rolls. If you want to go join me on Discord, you can click the link there. And if you want to watch all my previous Factorio content, you can go to youtube.com/SeiferKatt. I did C block twice. That's true, but I've only streamed it once.
For goodness!
Thank you for following Butterbean KY? Butterbean Key. I apologize. Thank you. Yes, I've done C block twice. And if you want to watch a space exploration run, a C block run, a sushi belt run, or the rest of this run, that's all on YouTube, so you can get that there. If you would like to donate or sub, you absolutely can, but do not feel like you have to. You guys being here is honestly enough. And about this time, everyone plays the sound effects because they love to try and derail me. Which, now that I said about the train, that you guys are all crazy, and I love you for it. um, Panda cat. If you're gonna do panda cat, you got to do it like okay. So panda cat. No, it's always wrong. Panda cat, panda cat. Anyway, we're not doing that. We're not doing panda cat right now. But that's about all I have to say today. I will be next streaming on Monday, so I will not be doing my Crusader Kings stream tomorrow. But typically, I do stream Factorio on Monday, Thursdays, and Saturdays, and Crusader Kings on Sundays. So yeah, you need something to do with your shiny 6.4k points. I agree, you do. I need to think of more things to do for that. We'll work on that. Anyway, everyone, thank you very much for watching. I really appreciate having you here. I'm going to stop the recording now, and then we're going to do a raid. So, thank you, YouTube crowd. See you guys later.